Jumping here, testing it out, just right.
Come here.
Yeah, I got a necromancy face all of my head. I'm proud of myself. I do. I use the material on my actual like.
Oh my god!
I am now gonna say it.
Oh my god!
It is used from the material I have on my character.
That's adorable.
That's a rock.
That's a lot.
That is a rock.
That is a whole lot.
Good guy,
That is
that's my dog. Look, I got a sweater!
Yo, I know, I saw it. I was asked someone said it was.
I know. But I needed to tell you again, because it's good. It's sweater.
It's a nice sweater. It's the best sweater. I love it.
Now we have to give Esto a sweater.
Oh god, I don't need to get that sort of dress.
Dresso and a sweater.
Astro with the dress with the sweatsuit.
But yeah, he looks so good in that sweater ribbon. Hello?
I worked really hard on it. I made the sweater from scratch.
It's so good.
Yeah. A full complement of sweaters. Different colors. That's what I gotta do.
I gotta be
Lots
sad
of sweaters.
Blue sweater.
because I need to find out. You can find the last mission. Somebody on it. Stuff happened yesterday.
It's not a character. Look at the tail.
That is very fluffy.
There's only 25 minutes.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, it's like a weird thing with shadows. Like on the camera, like I can see people's shadows really weirdly.
What I could give.
Okay, so it's just that. Cause like, oh my god, look at the ground. What's happening to the ground?
The hyperxes are pretty good.
Whoa. So it's not just me. Okay, good. I thought I broke my avatar.
The lighting.
Yo, that's so creepy. That's crazy.
The shoes here are gonna do it to her too.
So that makes sense. The person who made these made like a whole race.
A child in a pseudo tiger.
I should actually go to a beach that I've been yeah, you know what?
Got like little scrapes like on my hands.
You're trying.
I can't wait to get out epilogue.
What?
Am I gonna get my ears?
What?
What?
Hello.
Hello.
Someone's dying?
No, you ran right into me. Oh. Hi.
It hurts.
No!
It hurts so much.
It's okay, I got you, baby. Slap!
Are you coming to the epilogue on Friday?
Of course!
Yes!
Also, there's something that I wanna talk to you about at some point. Actually, you know what? Let me just mute my stream real quick. I wanna just quickly pass this by to you while I still have you.
Where's Rimbo?
The reason why he did it though was hilarious.
She should be in the
because
lobby.
Becky came in. It was Becky, honestly. Did you hear how she fucking announced Alphonse was dead to Cap?
No.
He's dead. He got sawed in half. It was brutal.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and then Coach was like, "Oh, we saw some horrible things down there, Cap. Alphonse."
Oh my
and Cap's
god.
Just like, fuck you.
Well, I mean, at least it's better than what Becky allegedly did after the fact. Also, we should probably jump back because if people jump in here, they're gonna be IC.
Yeah. What did she do after?
She literally shit talked the dead the moment that they were dead. Like,
one of these days.
Well, one day we'll kill Becky. I don't think. No, here's my prediction for Kyle's Row. Becky never dies. Yeah.
Becky never dies.
I know.
I'm so excited about that.
I've always had a
I see it.
flower.
It's on you, and I'm crying.
Like it sticks out more with like the blue and the blue.
Yes.
I've got the attention. You have
Okay,
the floor.
attention time. Attention time. Okay, just before we go in, I just want to make sure that you guys remember. Try not to hit toggles if you don't know what they do. There is a toggle in the inside of the tavern, and it's on top of a food item. If you touch it, it will go away, and it will be assumed that you took it. So just so you know. Just letting you know now. Don't take food that's not yours.
Okay.
Unless you
want
do.
to.
Don't steal your
Okay, I can't.
Don't steal, but
Also,
steal.
about the people who are coming back from a quest, since we did our first part of our quest, should we...
Doesn't matter if Arcadum tries, he will not succeed.
Those who are coming back from quests, because I know several of you are coming back from quests, just start at either Country Road or far away, wherever you like.
I have a whole village.
Where are we starting is what I'm wondering.
Then you guys talk amongst yourselves, decide where you're starting. I'm gonna take this one and we're gonna go in.
Oh wow.
I love this thing. I love this little like bloopers.
Look at the tail.
Oh my god, the tail is good. It is that.
For little, I mean she's an adult.
It's
So
so
it's
long.
there's like a million of these things on booth.
Oh, I know.
$25.
I've seen different variations of it that didn't have like a tail and the long little flutes.
There's one with this big old tail and has a bunch of flowers.
Hold on.
Oh, that's cute.
Andre,
Hey, I gotta go in. Greetings.
Hello, Leaf.
Dad, if that's okay.
I have walnuts. If you're allergic, so. Hi.
Thank you.
This is precious.
What? Mara gave to me.
That is absolutely a Lara thing to make.
Yeah. It was for Christmas.
She made some as well. For me, I mean. I like it though.
It's been kind of cold, so I thought I'd... Yeah.
Makes sense. I'm sure she'll be really happy to know that you're wearing it. You should perhaps let her know.
I tried to go visit yesterday, but they were there. happens.
Ah. Well.
Yes.
Perhaps visiting would be a bad idea.
Why?
Mara
I've been doing that a
herself
lot.
is fine, but how acquainted are you with her husband?
I don't know him at all, really. I mean, I've talked to him, I guess. He's offered to help me before with, the whole new
Would not
body
suggest
situation.
doing that. That was what I was worried about.
I see. Should
Where
we
is
perhaps talk about why later?
Later, yes.
Outside, maybe.
Okay.
No, I was just out
I
there.
made you a gift, by the way.
Did you check the train?
It's over there.
No.
Has your name on it.
Some return from mission? Yes.
Oh.
Perhaps.
Here they all come.
It's
Apparently everyone
it's
gathered
glitter.
up before getting here today.
Good evening.
It's edible, I promise.
Oh.
Edible glitter.
I'm sorry, you are Regan, right?
You put glitter into a brownie.
I had to ask because you're not wearing your usual.
Oh, I was out doing
Got
physical
everywhere.
exercises.
It has a tendency to do
Actually,
that.
part of why I stopped.
Sorry, I'm
wearing
kind
the-
of shocked.
Oh, it got on your good coat.
Well,
Yeah.
I was
I'm getting
doing
it cleaned.
doing
I'll help clean it.
exercises,
Thank you so much.
Didn't want the
Okay.
jacket to be
You're welcome.
That's a
sweated
good
up.
idea.
I appreciate it. Very much.
Next question.
I might get something like that.
I thought it might have been a while since you had one.
Get my jacket.
Considering.
Surprisingly, yes.
Would be hard to
Pardon me?
Exercise in a dress.
more than have. Yes.
I'm going to enjoy this now before someone inevitably snatches
I'd
it.
rather not exercise in a dress.
It has walnuts, by the way.
No problem with me.
Bit
Good to check, though.
restricting. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to enjoy this someplace where I can actually eat it.
Heels, not.
Evening.
Someone is going to follow me up, aren't they? Guess not. People are being respectful today, it seems. It's been so long since I've had one of these. Oh. That's nostalgic.
Wait a second.
Good timing, me.
Hold
That could have been bad.
I suppose that's fair.
I leave.
Hello. Looks like one of us got an
on.
upgrade.
It changed.
How
It's
you
boss.
was mission?
Yeah.
Ooh,
I
he
thought it
does.
was different for a minute there, but
Well, yeah, some stuff happened. We may have caused a small political uprising.
I'm sorry, you did what?
What?
Okay, we may or may not have killed the head of a mafia family in which eliminating crime in one part of the world in order to get magical earplugs to ward against fey magic.
Hold up. You think just killing
You
the head of
killed
an
someone?
organization just eliminates?
For
Oh my
earplugs.
God.
We didn't
Oh
want
my God.
to.
I'm.
Then why did you do it?
What?
No.
Well, the fact that they were having camps of child labor, putting small children to work in every feasible workplace.
Then why didn't you just
When
take
Silver
them
went into
to
their
jail?
office, they thought that they were. Because they ran the jail.
There are ways.
Oh wait. Okay, wait.
You could have approached that instead of redding your hands
I-
permanently.
Yeah.
How did you even get to that point?
How did we even?
Well, I need to leave.
How do you even get to a moth?
Stringfell over there has a really good point. It actually is a decent size.
Yeah, that would be it. No one's following me, right? You see, I knew that was going to be dropped on him, but I didn't think it would be now. Right off the— oh god, there's people over here. There's people everywhere. I need to get out of here before I explode. That was Savage's quest. But here's the thing. They didn't have to do that. They were just like, here's the easiest solution. And they were like, okay. Shit, was that someone following me? No, that was just the music tricking me. Okay. Leaf manages to successfully leave before he inevitably explodes with anger and sadness. So it's Talia time! Oh god. And I'm supposed to be quiet tonight. This isn't good. How am I supposed to be Talia and quiet? I'll figure it out, I guess. But now I have to change my camera stuff because— oh god. Come here. Come here. Thank you for the 100 bits, Neff! This is what it means to go even further beyond. I have to change some settings. Yeah, sure, let's just change to this one. Don't care. That should work. And it won't follow me if I climb, right? Okay, good. That's pretty much the biggest concern. I don't want to accidentally upskirt people. Yes, but he managed to catch himself and leave. Thank you. I would have totally forgotten. I feel embarrassed. Yes, he managed to leave. Adrian, thank you so much for the 21 months, dude. Tier 2, you're the fucking greatest, man. Thank you so much. I wonder if she's actually Leaf. We never see Leaf and Talia in the same place at the same time.
Hey there! Okay, and don't go above this volume pitch, so that I don't, wake my honey up who has a 5 a.m. shift.
because you fail to say that you're going to dissolve.
I just realized I have Leaf's music.
I go like this, and I'm very obviously a gelatinous cube.
You're not though. You're a gelatinous person shaped.
I know.
Can I shake your hand?
Really should be more cute.
I mean,
Okay.
sorry. I didn't mean to scare her or anything.
Or something like that. Lady Camilla.
Don't worry.
Let me float.
It's not my fault. I don't ask what I am.
But yes, Bella works. Yes, that works for you.
Definitely go through the door.
I guess you can customary here. Like, what the hell is that?
I've probably been here longer than most of you.
Welcome back.
Stay in here, it's fine.
Nice to see home so lively.
Have a name on sorry. There is a lot.
Not sick, are you?
Shayla, it's a pleasure to meet you.
No.
But yeah, go right through there and you can get a token and then you can go through the forest easier.
Back? What's back? What's back? What's that?
Welcome to Pathfinders.
Careful.
You're not allowed to eat.
I think he's having some issues with women as well.
Whoa. Who the heck is that?
I need a settle quick conversation with a friend. Can I ask you what you are?
There's always men out there for you.
What the heck is
Fairies too. I'm okay with
Did you think I was being particularly rude about how I was asking?
Apparently, scantily clad.
Look at all these new weirdos.
That green feller over there, that I was right.
Oh dear.
Wait a minute.
Hello.
You look particularly formal.
She says so.
Who are you?
Hey there, GC.
Bellamy Florence, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Bellamy. My name is Talia. Talia Sprout. It means rain down from the heavens. Don't forget it. You look particularly formal. Why?
Seem to have some newcomers.
It's habit more than anything. I was
Habit.
previously a butler before I came here.
A butler?
I mean, not so nice, but people say that.
Do you need work?
If there's anything I can get you,
Yes, there is plenty you could get me. Such as, for instance, I require a shoulder perch, and you are now that.
Alright.
Hi,
If that's alright.
I guess you don't shake hands.
Oh, hi there.
Weird.
Don't turn your head, it freaks me out.
Alright.
Good luck with
Hi,
that.
hi.
Are you able to just...
But yeah, you can walk whatever, you're my personal ride.
Just a tiny bit.
Alright. Where would you like to go?
Fix it.
Inside. I want to tell them about the weirdo that I saw.
Oh, and there it starts to...
Alright, inside it is.
Door.
Look, good. Yes.
I think our mission did not go well.
Hey there.
No, it sounds like it went horribly. I'm just glad
Look,
it's
there's a
only
newcomer, and he's all fancy. He's mine now.
Oh. I think I've been here longer than most of you, actually.
Work
Oh.
mission.
I don't think we've met before. I'm Toby.
Retrieve item.
Hello, Toby. Bellamy Flaunt.
I guess.
I took a few weeks to gather some materials, and it seems the place has gotten rather busy.
Oh yeah, there's.
Why are you wearing a skull on your head?
Good luck to everyone else in that town.
It is a paper mache I made.
I hope not to get back to.
Okay.
And trust
Why
me,
though?
I don't want to ever go back to that
Uh,
town
but,
again.
but I have a friend that
The
felt
only
like
thing
I
that I
wanted
need to
them
do
to
is
feel
give
like
Flick a message,
really
and that's
happy.
it.
So Buttons wanted to make them feel like they weren't alone. So Buttons made this so they can feel like
Yes.
Are you okay?
they have someone.
Yeah.
And who is this person?
Living with that one.
Most
Alex Hellhound.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, you know, I was gonna say that if you wanted to make anyone happy, that it should have been me, but, you know, X gets a pass. X can be happy.
But I can make a paper mache mask if you want.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is an archangel?
I love gifts, so by all means, please give me whatever you have to offer.
Oh, and they're gone.
Lady Talia, are you a fan of brownies?
Don't worry.
What's a brownie?
It's fine. It's not something you need to worry about.
I would try it.
It's a chocolate dessert.
I'm just trying to wrap my
It has walnuts in it.
fucking.
Ooh, I love walnuts.
Because that's like a business transaction idea.
Tends to take you places.
Ooh.
At least
Do you want to try one?
Yes, I'm gonna hop on over there, which means I need to run over here for some reason. For no reason in particular. Don't worry about it. This looks wonderful, though. They're about as big as me, though. Not that that's a problem. I'm gonna take one right from the top. Oh gosh. Okay, these are actually a little bit difficult to balance. But if I hug it...
So cute.
Of course I am. So
I
you're
didn't realize how
butler.
small you were.
Yeah, most people don't realize it until they have proper comparisons. I'm as big as a brownie. So, you're a butler, yeah?
Not anymore. Not want to be anymore.
You don't want to be? Why not?
Not allowed to be.
Why
I
not?
left my family, so.
Well, why does that have anything to do with anything?
My family is a line of retainers. I've been disgraced, so I can no longer practice.
Why were you disgraced?
Are you okay, miss?
I was improper in my duties.
Improper, huh? You made a single mistake?
Just one big enough that I could not stay.
Well, that's convenient because then you can just stay with me and be my butler.
Are you thirsty?
Right.
You sound uncomfortable. Voice your concern.
That's mafia in a nutshell.
My last lady wasn't the best.
Are you saying that I wouldn't treat you right?
No, I don't know you. I wouldn't know how you would treat me.
I don't want to.
Well, you can ask the rest of my servants.
She wants some tea?
Liam over there is a good example.
You want some? Okay.
I pay in affection. Here, I will give you an example. Extend your palm to me. As such. Like this, palm up.
Did you want to go?
Turn it around. Palm face me. There you go.
So cute.
Nothing.
Just like that. Isn't that wonderful?
It's complimentary from Ribbon and Leaf, I believe.
I mean, it's not horrible, that's for sure.
Not
Quill.
horrible.
I was reading the names over there earlier, and there was a rock.
Just that I'm not used to being close to others like that.
Fair. Do you two want some tea?
Yes.
You?
Yes, I would love some tea, thank you.
Well,
I got it. Don't worry, dear.
is that the only issue?
I'm hoping. Unless you want.
If it would be alright, perhaps a trial run?
Sure. I'll show you how
And if
lovely
you're
it can
not
be.
satisfied with my service, then you can dismiss me.
Oh, it's my choice?
It
Perfect.
is a butler's duty to do proper.
I think she is.
Of course. That's not a problem at all.
Talia, didn't
What?
we,
So then,
What?
didn't we tell you that you can't own people?
No.
You're
I
not allowed to
hired
own
him.
Pathfinders. They're friends.
I hired him. Did
I
I
believe
say
I
that
need
I
to be Lady
owned you?
Talia's retainer.
Please read fine print. Just make sure.
Master Bell.
No, please don't refer to me as master. But thank you.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Are you?
The people here have a habit of exaggerating things. I won't treat you bad, I promise.
I was her chauffeur for a day. Less than a day. Believe me. I speak with experience.
Excuse me?
If you really want to get an opinion that matters, talk to Liam. And Tank. Have I ever been mean to you, Tank?
No.
Exactly.
Yes, that terrified doe is convincing.
He's nervous. All the time. Don't be mean to him. You're calling me the jerk? You're putting him in an awkward
Sorry, Mr.
position.
Tiny. I get nervous too.
My name is Tank.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. It happens. Lots of people, lots of names.
There's a lot to memorize.
Talia. The other day, we were, I learned how to cast a spell.
Really?
It's, they said it was a druidcraft.
So you said you would.
You're gonna be a druid?
And, everybody could, try to, like, plant seeds and flowers and stuff. And, I planted an acorn.
Well,
and
I
it's
totally
growing.
understand.
So I planted an acorn tree.
That's why the...
And, I mean, it might take a while to grow.
I don't know if I
I
would
don't
have
know
liked
if
going
like,
to
the
there.
magic's
If they
gonna
did
make
that
it grow
too,
super
imagine what they would
fast.
do.
I mean, it sprouted immediately.
They left everybody else alone.
You got 40
Their
points.
own, like, whole acorn
I
tree.
have to put my cup when I'm done.
Anyone who plants trees and can make them grow super fast is anyone that I would like. More homes for my people.
I think.
Yee.
Yee.
I think most people planted flowers, but I got an acorn.
Trees are better.
I can only imagine what you went through, and I'm sorry to keep.
I have to go back. That's the worst.
You have to go back.
Go back
Yes,
to
I
where?
believe he accepted a date with 9 fairies.
10.
You accepted a date? Why?
I had two options. There was accept a date from one of them and piss off 9 other ones, or promise all 10 of them that I'd take them out for a village-wide picnic.
Why did you have to promise even one of them that you were gonna go out on a date?
Because he was trying to trick them and he failed.
Or a pixie?
Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair.
I feel bad for you.
It was not even that. They asked. I know better than to say no completely.
Oh, yeah, I just remember when you spoke to the one you thought was running to get her to come to you. But it wasn't the right one.
Yes. No.
Oh,
And
yeah,
then they all
Tank.
heard you.
No, it was
I saw a weird guy who was like on fire out in the woods.
Oh,
weird
guy on fire?
Yeah, he was super weird. Didn't even walk or anything. He just like floated around like a weirdo.
No, that's not Buster.
Can I ask? Wait.
There are two guys that are on fire.
They walk though. Were they like
Yeah, they
super
Was he in a
with fire?
Talia? Was he in a
Like a
white
red
coat?
Not
coat.
armor.
Was he in a white coat?
I guess if you can call that a coat, sure. Had a mask that reminded me of stupid Blinks, though.
Oh, that's. Yeah, I know what that is. Mm-hmm.
Is it actually him? Because I've never seen him before.
That is Leaf, yes.
He wasn't on fire.
Why do
he's
you
just
guys
in
like him?
bottom
He's like...
mode.
He seems a little unstable.
To be honest, I've only ever really spoken to Master Dragomir and Master Quill. I've only had a few words with Master Leaf.
Yeah, well, if he's anything like the guy I just saw, I'd suggest avoiding him.
From my encounters, he's been nothing but kind.
How to use magic.
Wait, he was the guy who taught you how to do that?
Not for him.
The Monty looked like he was about to burn down a forest by like.
That's almost an half earlier because he was talking to the people who apparently killed him.
Are you sure you guys got the same guy? Because I'm pretty sure this guy's a little bit wacko.
Master Leaf, I know he is not a fan of killing, and I do know that apparently one party got involved in some, so maybe he heard that and was upset.
Oh. That could explain.
Why'd they kill? Are they like hunting or something?
I have no idea. Apparently it was some mafia kingpin or something, I don't know.
If it's a pin, just take the pin out. Why do you have to kill a guy over a popular pin?
Is magical earplugs?
That's not what.
What? They killed him because he's a magical earplug?
Kingpin is like a
have a magical
like
earplug,
a
would it
ruler
not
of a small group of bad
turn
people.
over?
Okay, so small group of bad people, and he had something that they wanted, so they killed him.
Would not
it sounds like.
talk about potential by so end up killing, retrieve item at the end, but is now dead.
Really worth a life, though?
No.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Is
like I don't like.
Sometimes I'm too short.
Like sometimes people have sucked us a couple times, but it's not like I want them dead or anything.
Well, you're lucky. Look at me. It comes.
if a person who not give what want, and a person very bad, is one way kill two bird with one stone.
I mean, but is that like?
It is my
It doesn't feel right.
personal belief. Killing should only be a very last resort, and only in self-defense.
I mean, I would have stolen the earplugs. Why did they have to jump straight to killing? That's a little bit silly. I mean, did they at least like like beat him? Like, did they have any kind of like predators there or something to like?
Not of sort. What more confusing? One could even turn invisible.
Wait, they had someone who could steal things easily, and they jumped to murder? Wow, they're a bunch of assholes, aren't they?
I don't really think that stuff that they did was actually very good at all. It's not Napoleon came to be after all.
Is this how Pathfinders Lobby?
This is the first time I've heard about it.
Ideal situation.
I heard a bunch of people talking about being good people and wanting to like save things and like be a shining beacon of heroism or something. So this is a first.
I'm down for that. Random murdering. That's...
Do not disagree.
I've been here since the tavern opened, and I've never heard of someone doing something like this.
Sometimes things happen.
That's like saying that me, a mailman, shows up to your door with a gun and shoots you after I give you the package. It's kind of counterproductive.
Where's the party?
More like have a package you need.
Maybe it wouldn't be smart to have a bunch of unstable people on your team if they think of that sort of thing's okay.
Say what you will about Kantan, but he's never killed anyone on our missions.
Oh my gosh, they're worse than Kantan? How much lower can you
Kantan
get?
has always held himself back from doing that. So they have less restraint than him, which is saying something.
Less than a devil. We were like known for being evil? That's...
He's actually not that bad.
I mean, he seems to be like an annoying brat, but he doesn't seem to do a bunch. Well, okay, no, actually, he threatened to squash me once.
He does that a lot. It's all hollow.
Is it? Is it really?
I've seen
I
him
can't
make a lot of
exactly
threats.
take
He
those
has never
kind of
followed through with
risks.
one.
True.
Okay.
Think
I'll keep that
that
in
one
mind.
all bark.
If you were
no
sitting
bite.
on my shoulder, I think you'd be safe from being squished.
Yeah, exactly. That's the
All
sort
I know is
of
I'm
principle.
I'm
Plus,
not a
the
fan of him coming
bloodline
in
is combat
constantly
butlers, so I
saying,
can always freeze him in place.
I'm your overlord Conton.
Blood family.
Because he's
Just
clearly
threaten him with
not.
a giant stick. It kind of works.
I have been tempted to hit him with my staff a few times.
Next time, just tell him is tiny bread. Crouton, yes.
Yes.
Crouton.
Crouton instead of
He really
Conton.
doesn't like that.
Hey, Corvo,
I'm
how
tired
you
of hearing-
doing?
Hi, Corvo.
Hi, Corvo.
Fair enough.
Feeling good?
Okay.
Not so scared anymore.
Of course I'm not scared.
I feel bad for him.
Most definitely not faint last time.
Yeah, it's like...
That's because I didn't faint last time.
Maybe that's why he's so mean.
If say so.
He has a little crouton.
He has a little crouton.
We'll take word. Yes.
Maybe.
You should, because my word is very valuable.
Definitely not faint. Yes.
Shut up.
No fainting loud. Yes.
I was out doing physical exercise.
Are you done with your tea?
Yeah, I'm done. Oh my gosh, why do I move so fast? I'm sorry.
Also done. Thank you.
I tried to walk slow, but I just...
What is this?
Brownie things.
Brownies.
They're as big as my whole body and somehow I ate all of it.
They're not made out of brownies. They're made out of chocolate. To clarify.
Is from who?
I believe Quill made them.
So they have a lot of fat, which is the flavor that you
Oh. That makes
They're
sense.
very delicious.
Is plate of poison? Yes.
No. Why would...
I ate
Oh,
one.
for
They're rather
you.
delicious, actually.
Chocolate.
For you, yes.
Bird.
I was gonna say I ate one. I'm looking a little green now.
You're green?
Is green now. Once was more little purplish.
I knew you were joking. Somehow I knew.
I'm a little brown.
We just got off of a mission together. I'm pretty sure I know he's green.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You want some tea, dear?
Oh wait, no, actually I should have known that. You sort of implied it before, but I've got like a lot of information being dropped on me.
There's brownies too.
They're really good.
Brownies. They are.
Well made.
Moist and delicious.
They're nice and...
Not that big of a
If
eater, so
have one.
I'll leave them for other folk.
That's fair.
Perhaps survive.
Oh,
But
Drake. Do you know if Sarah ever made it over to Master Dragomir? He said to get with him about the completion of the mission.
Yes, please don't eat it if it's not good for you. I'd rather you not get sick.
I'm not sure who that is, and Sarah was in here a minute ago. She didn't say anything.
I don't know if you can
I don't know where
eat
she
them,
went, though. I seen her
Corvo.
run into the back room and I hadn't seen her again.
Probably not.
That would be the
Smile.
gentleman in the armor who's always behind the counters.
Oh, I don't think I've been formally
That's what I thought.
I'm not sure if she spoke to him.
He's a bit more gruff than the others.
I've only know Quill and Leaf. Introduction. I do.
Do not need take if not
Any character that Lulu plays, I adore,
more
man.
for others.
Yes.
Good.
Sorry, my name is
Oh, that's
Bellamy.
so short.
Wait, will it hurt to shake your hand?
Hello.
It's an orc height bar. Half orc height.
You don't have your like bitey thingy on.
Good to see you again.
You've met
But
Will
my
and
father's
Leaf,
human.
right?
My father's human.
Yeah, but like Leaf is like
Okay, okay. I mean, I can take it.
here. I think they made it to
Nice to meet you, Clover.
There's like brownie things over there if you want them.
Fine, but it's just...
Most people just call me Belle. That's easier.
We can ask them to install like a runner.
It's hard to hear you from here.
Oh, my bad.
You're good. It's not your fault. You're not. You're soft spoken, and then there's other people who've got really big voices. So.
I mean, I think I'm kind of short. I think the
So
physician told me I was
there's more for you.
Maybe, but I mean, if it was just the nuts, I'd be having all of it, but it's not, so they can have it. It's a little bit inconvenient to eat. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but I've got like little brownie crumbs all over myself because I had to like hug it. I had to bear hug the brownie because it's as big as I am.
I don't know what I'm doing.
It's been a couple weeks since I've been back. Seems a lot of things have changed.
You need help wiping it off?
Sure, why not? Clean me.
It's lively now. I enjoy it.
Starts flicking it off.
Thank you very much.
That hasn't changed, but loud is lively.
There you go.
Is there any in my fur anywhere?
Magical artifact.
Oh, there's one.
We killed the leader of Mafia, the mayor of the city.
If you ever need assistance, let me know.
How tall do you think he was?
Will
I didn't want to kill them. I hate killing people. I don't like it.
with them
I don't like it at all.
or without.
Without.
But
I share that sentiment.
I'll soothe your worries a little bit. She's, like, obviously been altered. She's not full squirrel anymore as much as she identifies as one.
Perhaps one
Where have you been?
half the time.
I haven't seen you in a while.
I
You're taller than me, so
was doing some recon.
Not
Oh, and also I didn't get to go on a mission, so, like, I was a little bit upset about it. Wait a minute. Holy shit, the one that I wanted to go on is the one that everyone ended up killing somebody.
Killing someone?
Yeah, apparently they killed like some mafia guy over some earplugs because they weren't smart enough to steal from them. Or I guess they just wanted to kill him for reasons or something.
Okay.
It was the Pixies quest. The Death Pixies. No idea. Well, actually, I should know. There's a couple people. I remember. I kind of don't remember who it was. Ugh.
Oliver? Alright.
Not no
I was
details.
informed that you have insulted
Andre
me.
was
I have done
one.
nothing wrong in particular to you. So
Hmm.
as an apology, I will gladly accept, you know, a very
Well, I mean, if you're like a predator and you like need to eat to survive, then like I get it. But all they had to do was steal something. They even had someone who could turn invisible on their team. So like, why? What the fuck?
But you are implying that I am stupid.
Mission not to kill, but to retrieve. And still, here we are.
If people keep taking the easy way out for things, they're gonna become lazy bunches of babies.
It allowed me to pet it before.
Can
Talk to me before.
understand heat of
What did it say?
or defense.
Oh, it's not frightening.
It's not fair.
What'd the cat say?
Said I wanted to eat children.
I just explained something.
It's a cat. That makes
wasn't
sense.
the cat.
Pretty sure it was Akaba.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Playing a trick on me.
probably.
Yeah, I don't think I've never heard the cat talk.
I mean, I can. I can talk to them all the time.
When I let them know about
But that's because I can talk to animals, so. Because I'm amazing.
Cat not to chase little.
You Natalia.
No,
Means spring down from the heavens.
because they're too fat. Exactly. Also, they like the pets, so I kind of like tuckers them out and stuff.
I mean, he offered. He knew what was coming.
Good defense mechanism.
Pleasure to meet you, by the way. Apologies for my rudeness. I'm Bellamy.
Oh yeah, this is X. She's awesome.
I don't know.
Yes, they are. I agree.
Mhm.
Hello, X. If there's anything I could be of service for, let me know.
No, that's perfectly
Yeah,
fine.
she's you can do that. We can't.
I'm more of the center, I suppose.
Okay, wait, okay, hold on. Let me get this straight. You guys can create more.
I'm in Ascension Academy. This person right here is in Ascension Academy. He plays Stark. I play Vivina.
It's a weird conversation. I'm just gonna...
We can't.
What the hell is happening over there?
I have no idea.
I just remember.
Questions, some not want answer to.
Oh,
Yeah, but then remember how I told you before how after like a certain point we stop getting bigger?
If you don't mind, I'll
Yeah, but like,
it's like that.
I'm going to go for a walk, Lady Tully. Is there anything I can get you before I leave?
If you find any acorns on the way out, please give me some.
I shall do.
This is actually a hard one to explain.
Thank you very much.
They're not part of us. They're a new creature.
but you made them from you.
Yo.
But
Quill
it
step
takes
out.
Did he?
about 9 to 12 months. And sometimes
Might be
it
just
doesn't
talking to
work.
somebody.
Oh, wow. Okay, you guys suck at
And that's the
whole duplicating thing.
Oh wait.
Exactly. That's why we can't grow back hands or any other body part.
Hmm.
Well,
But that's also
So you, yeah, you definitely weren't on the killer crew. The killer crew.
No.
Definitely
I
not.
haven't been on a mission in a while, actually.
Huh.
With the hands?
Should probably do one.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Probably. I heard there's like this really weird thing happening with quests anyway, so like it's they're figuring it out though, because I'm a snoopy snooperson and I hear things.
Instance, there are people of other races
You do have big ears.
and just completely different cultures
So do you.
here. Nothing
But
he
I'm
knows
tiny
of
and they don't
as
see me.
common sense is going to be common.
I kind of want to find out who all was the killers though. I don't really want to work with them.
I wasn't here when they were talking about
Yeah, sorry, I just
It might have
Yeah,
been the leather or the fur.
the helmet
It's
on, I
back,
think.
by the way.
I think he's a knight or something.
Yeah, I told you he knows how to
Oh, shield guy?
Same height as Liam.
fancy hat.
I think he has a shield.
She ate some of my
Like green gem.
when she hit that at me.
Do you have it?
Otherwise pretty plain looking.
And I'm wearing my hoodie.
Yes.
If you
Yeah,
send it to
yeah,
me
I know him.
For about 5
Well, I know
minutes.
his face. I don't know him.
He was
I
telling
don't have a
me.
shirt on under this, but
Hmm.
I'll get you later.
If he was
Seems like
telling
he's
you.
stormed out. No, not me. Leave.
I just have to
I was
hold on.
standing here.
Oh, okay. But like, why would someone just openly confess something like that? Are they stupid? Did they have nothing to do with it? Did they just like watch and stand by, or what?
Next
What
week
the fuck?
I'll be wearing a different hoodie and I'll give you this one.
I don't really know why somebody would confess.
I appreciate it though. Thank you.
Yeah.
Have you been on quest as well?
I've not been on any of these quests, no.
I'm gonna go investigate and I'll just say hi to the new guys.
There are a lot of quests
Okay.
up there.
Yeah,
At the moment, there's
telling
only
us that they're all taken.
there's one that's not currently.
They're all taken.
Oh?
One. Yeah, if you come over here. So this one about a package is not taken.
No, I'm just ramming into walls for some
package.
Yeah, Mr. Periwinkle.
There's technically an unlimited sign up on that training thing too.
Oh yes, trying to think. Oh, hello Dahlia.
Hi, hi. So did you hear about
How
the
you
killer
doing
crew?
today?
I don't think there's anything.
I'm good, but like weirded out.
Training.
They
What kind of
they
training?
fucked up. They fucked up bad.
Yeah, apparently they had someone with invisibility on their team, and they didn't think to just steal them. Just straight to
Yep.
murder. Okay.
What kind of training? is offered?
From the sounds of it, they didn't even look for the items while apparently the person was asleep.
Huh.
They were asleep. They killed them
At
in
one
their
point, I
sleep.
guess, yeah.
I'm always willing to
No,
learn
they
if
woke
to
them up,
teach.
then killed them.
What?
Yes.
Why?
Because they were handing them some paperwork, which they immediately threw out and told them to get the fuck out. And then after that, I guess they just killed them.
My turn to be the monster.
Which, by the way, was the mayor of a town as well as a mafia leader.
It's
So
not a power
there's a
vacuum. You
big
don't
power
do
vortex
something and
there.
it
And then there's also possibly government government officials, so the governments could probably want them.
Okay, I
Most
don't really know
wanted
what a
somewhere in the
government
world.
is or a mayor is, but I'm assuming based on the context of clues that you're giving me, it's like a leader kind of guy that's like in charge of everything.
Yeah, so you know how this is here we have the quest givers that are kind of in charge.
Hey,
like,
Ghosty, thanks so much for the 14 months, dude.
What's his
Thank
name?
You, thank you.
My apologies.
I'm still not actually Quill. Quill's the leader here. This is an organization. So there's towns which have mayors, which are basically like Quill. And towns are normally part of governments, which are hundreds of towns and cities of different sizes that all follow. Yeah, that all follow like a leader or a chief.
Wow.
They killed someone under that leader and chief. So all the people above, responsible for them, may want them punished. I don't know.
Oh no, revenge is coming, man. Like, people don't just let that kind of thing lie. Like, I live in many scroll communities before, and if you killed one of us, we literally, like, the shit that we did to those people, I don't... I mean, we didn't kill, but it's like, we also aren't predators. I've seen what wolves have done before, and it's fucking...
Humans are predators. Yeah,
Yeah,
so...
well, yeah, they're also just... Well, assholes sometimes. So
depending on how things unravel and unroll, thousands of people may want them punished.
Wait.
And that's
am I the
on the
only?
country's end.
Am I the only one thinking about how this is gonna look on Pathfinders?
Oh no, I realize. Because if this is a government, if it connects the group with Pathfinders somehow, we're going to be known for political murder, possibly worldwide.
I'll get in touch with them.
In worst case scenario.
I mean, if that becomes a reputation of this place, I don't think that it'd be worth it to team up here just to find my prince, just saying. I'd rather not have my prince think that I'm...
It's literally the worst. And they did it because they thought it would stop the group that was doing bad things.
How that works.
That's not how,
the new alpha comes along.
A gang? Yeah, a gang I could understand because it's a very small group. This is a mafia. There are different heads of different sections that could all take their place.
I mean, even I don't care if it's even a small pack. You don't do that kind of stuff. Just steal with them. Just like steal from them and like plot and conspire about their ultimate takedown by like bringing in a bigger pack.
Yeah. They did none of that. They possibly kicked a hornet's nest.
I don't think it's a possibility here. I'm pretty sure that's a definite.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I don't know the scenario. This is Talia.
I know. They yelled at me saying, I know. Hi, Squirrel. How are you?
Hey, I'm doing okay. Why are you so trippy looking?
From that board, I saw trains.
What?
Oh, she ate a bunch of people, and that's just the gold and jewels they had on them.
Oh. Well, at least you have your full, so
Yeah.
at least I know you're not going to eat me.
Well, I mean,
Oh, those have been in there for a while.
but you, okay. I just want to offer, there's a lot of suicidal people around here, you know, they're like, oh, man, when will my life end? And I'm like, I'm right here, hello? And they're
She
like,
won't do it
wait,
without
no.
permission, you're fine.
Yeah, everyone's
Still a
made
little
me
bit
have
creepy.
a rule.
Yes, that is to minimize your
Well,
I mean, I'm pretty used to it at this point.
Yeah, you get used to it. It's
Well, I
fine.
mean, you adapt pretty quick to,
not my people, but good.
Let's
That's
say
true.
stuff.
That's literally my life. I adapt to just everything going around, yeah.
I mean, that's, you know, a good positive trait of humans. You guys are really ambitious at surviving.
Stand to fight on my own.
Oh, yes, also, I don't know what the blue one's name is, but he was pissed as well to find out about a murder.
Yeah, Buster.
Oh, is that one Buster? Okay.
Yeah, Blue's Buster, the other one's Blood.
Oh, okay, that's easy to
You know,
remember
because
now.
red.
Yeah, okay.
And they're both flaming, so you add Buster Flame and Blood Flame. It's easy to remember which one's Blood Flame beyond just the color because it's the edgy one.
Oh. Alright, makes sense.
Maybe because we were already dead.
So, yeah, no, that's a...
I'm sorry to interrupt.
One of the quest givers, Leaf, found out, and they didn't look happy.
Oh yeah, I actually saw him in the forest, allegedly, apparently. He was on fire.
Oh.
Maybe a season episode.
Oh no!
He was like...
Oh, that's
Are you sure that he's like
that's bad.
actually stable? Because he was saying a lot of really weird shit and like he was like clawing the air and like his head and like looked like he was literally about to erupt and even did a little bit a couple times and then he tried to get out of there, but like impression made.
You know what makes this a little worse? You know what makes that worse is he doesn't know that they were a mayor or a political figure.
I didn't tell him.
Nope.
I did not get the target. I was.
We did not find out till after Leaf left. Oh fuck.
So like who was on Team
I
Killer?
am genuinely afraid. Judo, Cassandra, Judo's the one that did the kill. Andre and Lynn.
Okay, so what do all those people look like?
Lynn is the little one with the big rimmed hat that I pissed off asking about the hat.
Huh, I thought she was stable.
Yeah.
Because you don't judge a book by its cover.
I haven't seen her today or talked to her, so I don't know her side of anything. Andre is the one that wears the armor, but otherwise human. He has that book with fucking details of everything. The one you don't really like. Give away your weaknesses.
Yeah, he's very rude.
From the sounds of it, it was kind of like his job to just... He kind of sounded like he was leading the group. From the way he was putting it. Andre, the guy who's got like armor and he's got a book hanging on his side.
He was the person who was leading it? Little Tweedledee, walking twink?
Sounds like he was the one at least trying to talk to the person and then gave up.
What? He decided? Him? You're kidding me.
Yes, from what he has told me, because his is the only side of the story I've gotten, it sounds like it was him leading the group. And then Judo's the tall human with green armor all over him. Apparently he can turn invisible.
Yeah, that's the part that pisses me off the most. They had someone that they could just steal the earplugs with, and they decided to go for murder anyway.
And especially when the person fell asleep, but apparently the Judo was busy looking for identification instead of the earplugs.
You know what annoys me the most is that I was supposed to be on this quest, and I could have probably maybe prevented it or called them like a bunch of dummies or something, but like at this point I'm wondering like if I was on that quest would they have squashed me or something, or were they gonna keep me quiet about it? Like what the fuck?
Mafia is terrible.
No, I mean I'm at the party members, dude. We don't know how stable these people are.
Oh. I have no idea.
That's fair. Andre
Maybe I
does
fucking
always
dodged
carry
a bullet.
book
Who
with
knows?
him.
Jeez.
You might have just dodged a big bullet. And I'll be honest, and this is a personal opinion, I don't know how much of they're not telling, because that sounds like a big jump they went to. Like nothing happened in between.
Like that's like the
Are we
least
sure?
of it. Jeez.
Yeah, like that's. I think they're giving. I think Andre at least has given me bare minimum info, and there might be more
What
to
if
this
they burned
story.
the entire town down and they're just not saying?
Oh, great! So yeah, just mass murder.
Yeah,
Not first degree murder,
like,
not
he said-
political assassination, just completely wipe out a town.
I mean, that one ninja armor guy, he was saying that there was a problem, I took care of it. So it's like kind of clear that if he saw corruption, he was
had no
going to
remorse.
take care of the corruption.
He didn't think of the consequences at all. He thought, this person's bad, let's kill them.
This is the elf, right?
This is the... No, that's Lynn. Judo's the tall one with green armor.
Green
The glowy stuff.
Mhm.
Edgy.
I wonder if throws knives around.
He has that giant spear.
Oh, the
stick
punchy
thing on
guy?
his back.
I thought he was a peaceful dude. What the fuck?
No, he, apparently, and he seems very used to it and did not even take a second to... Yeah, he does. He does. Oh, Cassandra! She was also on that quest.
What did they do on their other quests? Was that their first one?
No, I think this is their first. Yeah, I think this is their first.
Oh, no.
Are you sure it's all of their first?
I'm not entirely sure. I think so.
I think it's.
Wait! It gets better. This was to get the earplugs to finish their quest. It wasn't actually the main part of their quest. It's not even part of. They got the death pixies, so they're just getting the gear. They haven't dealt with the problem yet that they're assigned to deal with.
I think I have a feeling on how they're going to solve the death pixies.
Death?
Yeah, you know, the usual solution.
Are they gonna make the Fae pissed off at us?
Yes, probably. I imagine
Should
so.
they be
If
pulled
it
from
goes
that
anywhere
quest?
like
Is
it
that
just
something
did.
that we can petition or something? Because I don't think we can really trust them.
That's who's in charge of that quest. Does anyone know?
I wasn't here.
Blinks. So that's I think up to Blinks because it's his quest.
I guess. I mean,
Also,
like, I
knowing
know I'm a pretty peppy person, but like, I know it's not exactly showing, but I feel like I'm feeling like a 2 right now. This is. This feels bad.
yeah. Yeah. The best part is Andre and I'm saying because I started pointing this shit out to Andre and Judo. Neither of them realized how much shit they just possibly caused. They neither of them realized that they may have made the entire situation in that village worse, and may have made the reputation of Pathfinders bad, and they may now be wanted across an entire country.
Assuming there's any witnesses.
I mean,
it's impossible to know. I don't exactly.
Like
I wasn't
a
there.
chieftain, like leader, right?
Of one group that all follows a bigger chieftain.
Yeah, but for like an entire one of those like human cities, right?
Oh yeah.
There's no way that they wouldn't know then, because they have guards, they've got dogs, they've got a whole bunch of things.
That's why I'm thinking they didn't tell us the whole story, because how did they get there and just kill the person just like that?
And I mean, even
And no
then,
one
they
else
would have like a
attacked them?
bunch of like evidence left over, because I doubt that they would have enough like know-how to do that quietly or like leave nothing, right? Or they wouldn't have time to.
They didn't mention dealing with the bodies, so.
Bees? More than one?
Well, my assumption is
More
they
than one.
killed their way to get in there. Either that or killed their way out. But then Andre wouldn't say.
How are you feeling today?
Because they didn't say anything about how they got to that point. They were just talking about why they got to that point, not what they did to get to the chieftain.
Wow, I'm not even like fake
They
repulsed
specifically
right now. I
avoided
actually
that.
feel like I'm going to
Playing
vomit just because
my
they're
part
terrible
as
people.
A shoulder to cry on so far.
I've heard a term before. I'm going to use it now. Murder hobo.
Huh.
It happens.
Apparently, it's just someone that, when faced with a problem, they just, once it becomes too much for them, they just murder it. They murder the problem.
Sometimes it's better
Sounds like
to
a
just
lot
take
of
the
vendors
L,
don't
you
make
know? Just.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So.
Over earplugs.
Leaf is pissed.
Earplugs.
She has told me Leaf is pissed.
Yeah, he is.
I would imagine.
Yeah, he was like on fire and like about to explode.
I'm genuinely afraid.
He's said plenty of times that he doesn't like killing people. He doesn't like the word. I flew up, I'm sorry.
And he doesn't know the worst part of it yet. He doesn't know it's a political figure.
I don't know.
Let's take a good look.
I'm getting a lot of secondhand anxiety here. Maybe it's just because I'm in the center and like it's beaming all into me. It's just.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh hey, look, it's Blinks.
Oh yeah, there's Blinks.
Talia!
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm feeling.
This is exactly what we all needed right now.
Really?
This. We needed this.
Bad, actually.
So I'm assuming she's your type.
No, she's just cheerful.
That
and
is a
not
child.
completely uninvolved.
That reminds me, Talia, it was my birthday a few days
I'm looking
ago.
for like wholesome. Oh, well, happy belated
I
birthday.
am 14 now. I'm still young, but I'm getting there.
You're going to jail, my friend.
You didn't tell me who could come through.
These jokes are going too far, Reagan. I've got to
Chill.
draw in, my man.
Talia is like this.
I'm gonna get you a gift. I don't have anything right now, but I'm gonna get you a gift. I didn't know until it was too late.
No, that's fine. I didn't tell anyone really. But it was
It's okay.
Do you want me to take you to a nearby town, Talia?
No, if I'm gonna be giving her something, I'm gonna make it.
Would suggest not go outside screaming a drop of water.
What?
What?
Wait, it's water?
Outside screaming drop of water.
It's like a ball of water and
I mean,
it's
she's
screeching loudly.
I mean,
There's a
maybe I
ball
could
of
appeal to
water
it because I'm like
screeching
awesome with water.
Last time I
Oh
checked,
God!
it's not a
Did someone do something to the lake?
Wait. Oh my gosh, you don't think that they already pissed the Fae off, do you?
Oh my God! Please no. We have enough. Oh my. Fuck. Tell
Can you speak water?
Oh no.
Never tried before. Can try.
There's a water thing outside that's going. And I was like, hey, I heard that you do rain. You want to talk to it?
Sure.
It seems to be harmless.
Okay, hurry up because it's getting scared by fire
I'm
people.
not letting her go out there alone because that just doesn't sound good.
Well, excuse me.
Attempt to communicate.
What? I got the squirrel girl.
What's up?
Oh dear God.
You do water, don't you?
I mean, I can summon rain.
Oh,
No, I don't know.
I am water affinite.
What is
Water
sprite?
I have a feeling this should be looking like water, but it doesn't right now, so I'm fixing it real quick. It still doesn't look like water.
It looks like very pretty water. Right?
Yeah, it's totally water. Hold it. Hold on.
Well, it's not a giant mass full of water like I was described to, so I'm.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't look like water for some reason. It's like shooting rocks out.
Oh, what? Yeah, that's right. You better go back in the lake. Yeah, you better. Yeah, you better.
Wait, is it gone already?
That looked like a giant paper mache to
Yeah,
me.
I banished it. No worries.
Oh.
No, it was a ball of water with like a trail up
Oh. Hey, you're back! Hey, fire dudes, get under a thingy because I'm gonna summon some rain. Hey there, water dude. I've got something fresh for ya. Kapow! Bask in my water. Yeah, you like that, huh? Yeah, it's happy. Look at that. Look at how awesome I am.
We still need to try.
So, like, what's up? Yeah, there. Well, you do not smell like normal water at all.
What is it?
Oh.
What does normal water smell like?
Like water, but it smells like I can tell it is water, and obviously it likes water, but it doesn't, like... It's just not right. Like, it's not... From
Is it
here?
Elemental, maybe.
No, I've dealt with...
Or Fae.
No. Because this is Fae, and I have been to the, like...
It sounds like it's
Whatever this is, it's different.
Are you in pain?
It does.
Are you in pain?
Oh, I don't like that sound.
Should I go and, find the flaming guy?
I was just saying, everybody knows what leaf is. Leaf.
Oh yeah, whoops, I probably shouldn't have mentioned fire, my bad.
No, yeah, somebody could find leaf. They'd
I
probably
think
do
it's
the.
pain.
I mean, I saw where they went, so I'll go get him.
I don't speak water. Sprite elemental.
Well, I don't have a summer model, but I've got a close second because after he's done exploding, this is just the inevitable after effect. Close enough. At first, he would be super angry, and then he'd explode, and then he'd feel terrible at possibly burning things down, and then it'd be winter, and then he'd put it out, and then just feel like shitty, and then be like, oh, it's all happening all over again, so it works out. He would have gone as far away from Pathfinders as possible. I do not. I wish I did. I was going to have it made after this episode, actually. It's so unfortunate. Oh well, it's okay, it's okay. Oh shit, right. Oh, I gotta fix my camera now. What the fuck?
We found a friend.
That, no, do not get close to that.
What is it?
Seems friendly enough.
Yeah, it was being really kind buttons and small.
Things can seem friendly until they aren't. Hey! Get the fuck away from me. Stop that. I'm warning you. This isn't normal. It's...
What is it?
I have seen the water planes, I have seen spirits, I have seen demons and devils and everything of the like, but this is not from here. I've been across planets.
There you go. Oh my god, I'm gonna pull it, Bubbles. Look at him.
Oh, it's going into the lake. I can't follow.
No, Bubbles.
That
I mean,
thing.
second now. Do you have any ideas?
Hi, Bubbles.
None of us know any, like.
Why would
It must be from... How familiar are all of you with planes? Do not get close to it. I'm serious. We don't know what it could do.
It's been nice.
You don't know what
I've
it
read
could do.
books on
For all
planar
you know,
theory,
it could
but
be
I don't know much.
radioactive. We don't know what it does.
Oh shit, well, I'm dead.
It's
Oh wait, I
radioactive
already am
bubbles and
dead.
I touched it.
You touched it?
Why did you touch it?
Get away from everyone else. Now.
Gently.
Stop it. Are you familiar with different planes?
I think Leaf's just
All
trying
of
to
you.
be cautious.
I've read books on planar theory. That's about it.
So, in these planes of existence, there is a water plane. This, do not, bubble, buttons don't.
I'm not, wait, guys, I'm not touching. I'm putting my hand up.
I think you two should probably be the most worried.
There are planes, there is a plane of water, right?
Yeah. Yeah, elemental.
This isn't from that. It resembles everything about being a water elemental, but it isn't from there. Which means that it is from somewhere so extra planar that it...
Bubbles and buttons.
By all means, you should not exist. Why are you here? How are you here?
He may be trying to get
The lake?
Yeah, you go over there, girl. Don't worry.
Seems like he wants to get out of the water, which is kind of concerning because if I jump in, then
Is there anything special about this lake?
I'm not gonna do that.
I go into the water, I'm dead.
Oh, well, that makes... But it sounds so sad.
Hmm? Those sounds
All of you?
The water's there.
And I know this is going to piss you off. But I have to make sure that whatever you are doesn't accidentally harm them. Do you understand me? Unless you are here to try and hurt us. I thought so.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and take a hint. We should probably vacate. Yep. We should probably go.
Don't go near the lake for a while. I need to investigate this.
Alright, let's all go. Come on, everybody.
buttons.
Include me, you, everyone. This is
Moths.
a private matter. Let's go.
You have some understanding of the planes, yes?
Safety buttons.
I'd say rudimentary, but yes.
Do you know about the plane of water?
People heard it.
Yeah, I've read about the elemental planes.
You couldn't do that.
What would it mean if there was an entirely different plane of water?
Everyone.
One that didn't come
I can
from our
understand
set
that.
of
That
planes.
includes you. That includes you.
The part that scares me is how would something be powerful enough to reach said plane?
You said we're leaving.
From my understanding, planar travel is not the easiest thing in the world to do at all.
This is
as you
more
would know.
advanced than regular planar travel. There isn't a word for it. It's...
Yeah, no, I understand that, but
They came from an entirely different
it's
wheel.
concerning. How?
I don't know.
Because that thing, like, I'm no expert, but it doesn't radiate extreme power to me.
It's
different,
not.
but is it more? Are there
Sarah,
others?
don't touch it. Get away. Get everyone out of here. Try to your best to explain to them what I did you. I have to stay here and figure it out.
Please, come find me if you need me. I can be
Take them out now. It's getting hostile.
We're going. Yeah, let's go. Yep. Goodbye.
I don't want to harm you. I don't. Please do not make me. Damn it, Sarah. What the fuck are you doing? When I say get out of here, what the hell do you think I mean? Puss around? What is your purpose? You're depressed. Why? Were you trying to lead people into the lake? Then what? Blinks, do me a favor. Can you fetch all the curious stragglers and make sure they don't do something stupid?
They're like a bajillion miles away.
They're over there.
Oh. Can you like just tell him to go to sleep? He needs a nap. He doesn't sound very happy.
What is this? Will it hurt us? Is that a no? The very least I can tell you understand me. But I can't understand whatever complicated speak you were giving. I could try something. I don't know if it'll work, however. That does not seem wise. How can I do this safely? Do you have any objects? Anything? I'm guessing that's a no. Giving you something from this plane sounds like a terrible idea. Rock will have to fucking don't. Until I know your intent, please do not touch me. Stop it. I might harm you on accident. Please. I'm sorry, Blinks. I'm going to enchant something real quick.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm already like half pissed off over nothing, so I mean, you know, like, you do you.
Sorry. Ibithverf Gara es varekon. Ibis Horath Pan. This pebble now contains comprehend languages. I have no idea if this will work. Bloop. Did that hurt you?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, this was a lot easier when Poseidon was still like live and breathing.
I didn't hurt it, right? I didn't mean to hurt you. If it means anything, I am sorry.
No, I'm gonna tell Roy.
Fuck. Welcome back. Are you alright? Oh. Hello? That's a little clearer, but not exactly. It's really difficult to understand you still. It is better. And I'm sorry if I hurt you. It was not intentional. Or... Cha? Ouch. Wait a minute. Comprehend languages. Why didn't I do that?
Why are you spy chilling me right now? Oh,
I'm sorry.
No, that's important. Never mind. Gosh.
Hello? Oh, wait a minute. I gave it comprehend languages instead of tongues. I'm a damn idiot.
Oh my goodness, just like
What?
banish it or something. It's being weird.
No, I don't. That's not going to help anything. Hello? Do me a favor. Speak in as low of a tone as you can manage. Okay, I can barely understand you. This is workable. Why are you here? Portal?
Yeah, see, so banishing will.
What is the portal? Here? In the water. Portal to where? Home. Are you hostile? Is whatever is lying behind scared? My humblest apologies for scaring you. I was scared as well. New phrase. Yeah. You're very different for us, too. What? Is what lies beyond there dangerous to us? Try one more. He'll come get you? Who? Who is coming? King? So, an alleged god is going to walk over here into an entirely different plane soon? Dimension? Why? Why is he coming here? I only got friends. Is he seeking friends? Are his friends here? We are what? Try again. understand. Savior. For your people or mine? Ours. How does he intend to save us? Protect. As the next rulers, he intends to protect us. So in other words, he intends to take everything over. Try again. I'm hearing my companion in the distance screaming. Is he intending to rule this planet, the people here, to save us? No? That's a relief. What is he protecting us from? Why would he even want to come here? Bring water? I don't understand. Sorry. I am trying. Afraid.
Alright, so like, what's it doing?
It's a messenger of sorts. Do you have a name? I'm sorry, I have no hope of repeating that.
It better not be here to complain about humans ruining the ecosystem or something. This is the wrong
No,
spot.
it's announcing a king of an entirely different... So you know how we have the water plane? This guy comes from an entirely different water plane, like outside of the entire wheel of planes that we have.
I get it. Okay, so this is a Neptune thing. Neptune put you up to this, didn't he?
He said king of ocean and waters.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is the king's name? Lucianus?
Lucianus. Okay, well, I don't know that name, but, you can come to poker night if you want.
Okay. Okay, does he... Do me a favor. Just answer like this, or like this, for yes or no appropriately. Is he intending to rule this place? No. Any place in this plane or... No. I guess it's just difficult for me to comprehend why someone so powerful would feel the need to come here. Friend. He has a friend here? know? He wants to get new friends. Yes, okay. Is he just bored or lonely? Oh God. Oh, Lifebringer, why did you leave me? How does he intend to protect us?
Oh. So, Oceanus, right?
Not as far as I can tell. It's a
What?
lonely king that wants to make
Lonely
friends and is here to
That wants to
protect
make
us,
friends.
apparently.
I'm here to protect us. Wait. So, was that name wrong? The one that they gave us?
Well, it's not Oceanus, it was Lucianus. Or Lucian.
Lucian? Wait! Lucian! Wait! No, we're not doing this again. We're not doing this again.
What
People
do
with
you mean
middle
again?
names suck.
Oh no, I know. The other Lucian that we know is a total prick.
Just like you, Leaf. Yeah, I got him.
What the hell? Okay.
Yeah, you
We're not
felt
talking
really
about your
good.
Lucian.
Good.
Okay, Is he intending to protect just our guild or the entire planet? Neither? The water?
Is he a giant squid?
You said he was our savior. Savior of what? Queen? Is the word you're saying queen?
Brim. I feel like it's saying Brim.
Brim?
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
No, it's not.
Oh,
Okay.
no, okay. You know, I hadn't heard that name in a while. What do you want?
Well, don't scare them. They weren't talking to...
What? Not you.
Oh.
Oh, for goodness sake. What do you want?
Curiosity killed the cat, Leaf. But it is damn tempting. I really shouldn't tell this to him. I don't trust him with this information, but... Damn it all, how the hell do I warn everybody? How the hell do I report this? How do I tell everyone and have them understand when they just murdered someone for no fucking reason? Are you still there? Yes, you are. Are you trying to guide me? Understand? Much better, actually, yes. Water. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Playing difficult. Bad connection. I understand. Yes. Okay. What is he, our savior, from? He Walker. So he's not really protecting us from anything specific. He's just coming around and sort of imposing his own will. Protect against other planewalkers. Oh gods, it's not just him. Why? What other ones do we have to worry about? Infinite that makes sense. Okay. How long does he intend to stay?
Too safe? Too bored? Unsure?
Okay. When is he supposed to get here? Don't know.
I don't know time.
Ah.
Time different here.
Oh, that
Slower. Much, much slower.
So, in other words, he could pop up any second now.
Or millennia from now.
So I'll have no way to properly prepare for him then.
But will take me home when get here.
So you're going to be alone here waiting for him until then?
Not alone.
Alone by your... Hello, Quill. I discovered an ordeal. I'll explain.
Yes.
Aha. This is Quill. They're nice. So what's your name again? Okay, so that doesn't actually just translate at all. Got it. Okay.
Blame the vibration different.
Fair enough. You're the only one of your kind here, and you'll be left here for until your king gets here, yes?
Not king anymore.
What is he now, then?
I'm dying.
An immortal. So are we talking something like a vampire, or are we talking about, like, a god?
He is seen as God to some, but to others, just an.
Huh. So I guess it just depends on the plane, then.
Depends on person.
What about him seems godlike to the people who do think of him as such?
Power.
Okay. What is he able to do?
Control.
How much water can he control?
Entire plane.
An entire plane of water.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me, I guess. Okay.
Okay.
Haha. I'm powerful, but I don't think I'm that powerful.
No. Not to offend, but I don't... That's a lot.
That is a lot.
He is kind. What
That's a relief. Considering we just heard a bunch of people kill within our own guild, we're gonna do just fine.
Queen, just as strong.
Queen. Who is the queen? Is she coming as well?
If he come, she will not be far.
What can the queen do?
She is jellyfish.
Jellyfish? Can you explain to me why that is powerful?
Because is strongest siren.
Oh.
Right.
Okay. 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 Is she going to arrive before or after the king?
Time different.
Right. You don't know. Okay.
No way to know.
I suppose we'll see then.
Indeed. And you pose no harm to anyone here, yes?
I just get bearing. I'm new water.
I see.
This will be home for now.
Quill, would you consider it fine, safe, for this one to visit the guild occasionally? As they wish?
It should be fine, yes.
Okay. I am sorry for my initial caution when I saw that you were not normal water for us. I panicked.
The longer I stay, the more used to flame I will get.
So you will resemble this plane with more time.
Yeah.
Got it. Well, at least we know you're not a threat. Welcome to Pathfinders.
Portal still open.
Ah. Is that a bad thing?
More come through. Others follow.
You still talking about that shit
Perhaps
over there?
not all good.
How do we close it?
It close on own.
I see. So, okay, I think I'm starting to get it now. So this Lucianus person is coming through this portal because he saw it open, and he's basically coming here to prevent any other crazies from coming here and destroying the place.
Yes, correct.
Until it closes. And the threat will be gone.
Then he can go home too.
A thankless job then.
See, this is why I don't trust water.
So far this water seems to be very trustworthy. Where is the portal? Is it the lake?
Cave.
Cave is... a cave in the water?
Yes.
Okay. No one's allowed to swim in the lake.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
They can't breathe underwater. They would die going through portal.
Hmm. Extra can't.
Goes to the 48th plane of water.
Nah, he's Winter now. He had his explosion. Now he's just full of sadness and regret.
Right.
Okay. Well, we don't have to keep you here if you don't want to be. You can talk to the Pathfinders if you wish.
And get comfortable in this plane.
Do you have to be in the water to do that?
We adjust.
Got it. I will not disturb you then. Thank you.
Alright. So, definitely
Let's
a prank.
walk this way.
Red, definitely a prank. Does that sort of stuff all the time, opening destructive portals of doom. So why am I low-key pissed?
Because members of Pathfinders apparently killed someone.
Oh yeah, that was my mission.
I'm not. That was your mission. Why?
Yeah, I sent them to go retrieve some earplugs.
They killed someone over earplugs.
What? Oh, okay. Oh, you don't have any other context. I didn't know that. Okay, so I sent them. What? I already heard the story straight from them a couple minutes ago. Anyway, so I go.
Like.
Okay. I got you. I got you.
Perhaps you should say.
Nice sweater, by the way. Anyway.
I'm fine. You have things I need to tell you after that's done.
Excuse me? I complimented your sweater.
Thank you.
Okay, alright. Now for the story part. Okay, so, alright, so the green ninja lad told me that, like, they went there because I had sent them to go to one of my contacts who, they run an ancient order of artifact keepers and whatever, keep stuff from public hands and whatnot, hide magic items. And they, I had thought that they were in possession of some earplugs, but apparently they are in the possession of some criminal crime boss, and they set up a shop in the local area to, like, monitor and get it from them or whatever. And so they sent them to go retrieve them, but being the you see, my friends are a little eccentric, so they told them to kill the crime boss while they were at it. So I didn't know that was the situation.
I understand.
But it was a destroy Tokyo sort of situation, so I don't.
That's not going to fix anything. If anything, it might just bring the city into chaos or have someone else replace him. That doesn't solve anything. It just sends this bloodshed over fucking earplugs.
They're magic.
Doesn't matter.
Oh. Okay. See, I thought this is my mission. Wait.
In regards to that,
I am not mad at Evelings.
Listen, okay? Those guys who I sent them to, I owe them 25 rubles and the soul of an archangel, okay? So, them asking my associates to just do that, is like you know it's not a big deal. 25 rubles is a lot.
I disagree.
But I don't know how much it's worth, so I assumed it was a lot. Because they won't shut up about it. They keep sending me letters.
The Archangel Soul is arguably the most expensive thing there, but it is not worth murder.
You could find one of those just laying around anywhere. Come on.
Then they owed you basically nothing, and they killed someone anyway.
So 25 rubles isn't all that much. Okay. Okay. This is just gonna turn into like an ethics talk, so I don't want to talk ethics. I'm confused.
It's okay, Blitz. It's not your fault. I blame them. I blame them, not your friends. I blame the Pathfinders who should have known better. But... Which, by the way, it was
regarding
a political figure.
Did you actually give them rules about not killing?
While you were gone, me and Dragomir came to a relative solution. It's more gentle than they likely deserve, but we gave them something. We're going to force them to go on a quest to Roderick. We're asking that they do essentially community service to try and teach them something
Community
about...
service for murder. We're really stooping that low.
I know. I don't know what else to do. There's not exactly... I'm going to ask what they have at Roderick that they can provide. Maybe they'll have something more big that they can handle, but I want to at least make them do something.
A simple do one quest and all their sins are removed. We're not...
I know.
Excuse me. Did you guys actually have a written rule about not murdering on quests? I didn't know about it.
No, we don't. That's why I'm not doing anything violent. I
don't believe that violence solves violence either, personally.
I don't mean like literal violence. I meant like kicking them out.
I'm gonna put the paw down. They were acting because of me. And honestly, if they went and did a thing that got rid of a crime boss, I'm kind of alright with it.
I'm not. Quill at least seems like they don't. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Morally, I am not okay with it. But it is their path. And I want to give them another chance to try and do better.
I'm all for this.
That's why I'm making them do something progressive instead of destructive. Or trying to.
To be blunt, they deserve to have a severe scolding.
I told them I was disappointed in them.
Oh, that's not enough.
I know. It's hard to yell at them. One of them was crying.
I can yell at them.
At them. I know you can. And I warned them. I did. That you might yell at them.
I can feel that you don't like this.
I can see that he doesn't like this. It's palpable, actually.
Your quest
Should
was to fetch earplugs, yes? You're fine. This involves you, too.
Yes. Okay. Here's the thing, my friends. If they asked them to go and do this, it was probably for a good reason. But, you know what? Before you go and you mess and scold them and all that, how about we just go and send another squad to go check out how everything's going on over there. Situation's improved, it's all okay. Situations got worse, okay, maybe it was a bad call.
Even if the situation was better, it's still someone dead. Over earplugs.
I heard something about child slavery, so honestly, I have no qualms, but...
Killing one person, if it is a mafia syndicate that was leading the place, simply killing the head will not get rid of it.
Yeah?
And plus, I don't want to promote the idea that, oh, well, murder happened to fix or help people, so then it's totally fine. I'm justified in murdering.
You don't win a war by only killing one soldier.
We're never going to agree on this.
Well, I didn't send them over there to get bogged down in the politics of the place which name will remain unspoken, but leave them be for this one. Just this one.
I told them they can still go forward with doing follow-ups on your quest. I'm just asking that they do this.
I'll meet you in the middle. I won't scold them. I won't guarantee that I won't be pissed at them, because I'm going to be no matter what. But I won't go out of my way to rant at them. I'll leave it in Quill's hands.
Alright. I don't need people being afraid to take my quests because
Well, your quest wasn't...
my third parties can be a little...
Just because their third party told them to kill them doesn't mean that they had to. The objective was to get the earplugs.
Yeah, but, well, okay, but imagine this, okay? My quests are a little bit... They can be a little bit more unorthodox. I mean, they had to go into a city for this. So, if the message is sent that the only people who went on a quest of mine went and got put in a position where they had to do something that was weird, and then they got screamed at for it, you know, it's like nobody's gonna take my quests that I need done for poker night. You know, fate of the world in the hands of...
Are all of your quests going to require murder blinks?
No, I didn't see... No, this one wasn't supposed to murder anything.
Well, that's the problem that I'm getting at here. They weren't supposed to, but they did. We should probably be scolding that.
We're not scolding them for the quest they went on, just what they did on it.
Well, it sounds like it was messy, so I don't know all the details. I can't argue it.
No matter how messy something gets, I can't justify murder.
I know.
Yeah, I know. You said that. Yeah. You actually say it a lot. Sometimes you'll mumble it in your sleep. Actually.
I don't doubt it. I practice my speeches. Sometimes. To the old people that we do. I'll leave this in your hands. I won't get involved. Do what you think is best.
The amount of times Miss Daisy has heard
try and find something
your spiel about
closer to appropriate that Roderick can provide.
I
not getting a reward for it, to be fair.
Got it. I might need to step out several times in the day.
I understand.
Okay.
I knew from the moment they said it that you might need time. I actually went to try and look for you, but I'm
sorry.
not exactly athletic.
It was better that you didn't.
Yeah, probably. I got up the hill and then I
Please do not stress yourself.
gave up. I should get better about it. I'm already putting on a few pounds, and that's
Training
concerning.
yourself is
And
fine.
yes,
You just
but
have to go at your own
regardless,
pace.
I'm here if you need me,
Likewise.
and when you need me.
Yes.
And I'll make more brownies.
Like more brownies.
Extra sparkles.
Allow me to sum up the whole god, king, but not king anymore situation with a queen. No idea if there's still a queen anymore, but
Right. That old.
Maybe we should drift a little bit further back.
You know, I almost forgot about it for a few minutes.
I'm sorry, I can't let you forget about it.
You shouldn't. It doesn't. It really doesn't stop. Everything just keeps.
No,
going.
I haven't felt afraid in a long time. But here I am.
I have. I have felt afraid, and I very much
Hello.
am. Right now.
Corvo wanted to get water for his plant. Is it alright if we get water from the lake?
I wouldn't recommend it. For now.
Hello. That don't. Yeah. That. Mm.
We'll be.
Small situation with the lake, but we'll be figuring it out.
Yes, we'll give you an official message soon enough.
What's going on with the lake?
We will give you an official message soon enough.
Understood.
In the back room. There's not a ton there, but it should be enough for a flower.
Good on you, Corvo.
There you go.
I am proud of you.
Noted. Staying away from dangerous large pond of water.
Yeah.
That probably should have been normal.
It'll be explained.
Hi.
How am I?
I do have to talk to Quill about it.
I'm just glad you guys are okay.
Yes.
I was a little concerned.
We're alright. Thank you, though.
Can I vote not explaining planar travel to anybody else? Please.
I imagine it was very difficult.
I only know books.
Fair enough. I do have to talk to Quill, though.
Yeah.
Yes.
She has to go.
I know several reasons why this hug could be, but what is it for this one?
Reasons.
Fair enough.
You do see the back of her hand is very red.
Like red as in burned?
No, it's like she smacked somebody really hard.
Okay.
Evening.
Evening. I have to speak with Quill alone. Please do not go anywhere near the lake.
came from the lake.
Do not go anywhere near it again.
Yes. For now.
We're not going anywhere near the lake.
I'm not gonna lie. Of the things that scares me, Sarah's probably one of them. She gives me the same fear that Mara does.
Oh, yes. Justifiable, justifiable. She hasn't even grown into her powers yet.
That's the scary part.
Her potential is immense. I trust her. But now, even less fun topics for you. What the fuck do we tell them? Oh wait, no, I should explain to you what the actual situation is in the first place. Okay, so.
I caught some of it. Most of it.
From the top. They are from an entirely different plane set from ours. Like, you know, there's a great wheel of planes. Are you familiar with that?
Figured that one out.
Yeah,
Yes.
entirely different wheel. There is
some
a
context
portal
clues.
Opened up in
the
cave.
lake.
In the lake.
Cave.
And
things might come through and...
It's not a might, it's a guarantee from what he was implying. People who are likely just as powerful, potentially more or slightly less, coming from there right onto our doorstep to wreak havoc upon our plane.
They can't handle that yet. None of us
they
can.
can't.
I don't.
I can't handle that.
No.
Fuck. Anyway, so this Lucianus is coming to protect us from them, allegedly. I'm going to be honest.
I hope.
Don't know 100% if that's true.
Yeah.
They very well
hope
could
it
just
is
be
true,
coming here
and
to enslave us all.
that would be unfortunate.
You know, I was
And
thinking,
possible. There's a lot of water. There's a lot of water.
I was thinking about their name. It was like what was it again? It was
Lucianus.
Lucianus. Yeah. You know, that's a Latin name.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that all?
Well, that means that they're obviously just a joke from Neptune.
We don't have enough information.
Well, why would they have a name like that?
I looked at the links and they weren't even from the wheel of planes that we come from. No,
Yeah. It's fine. They're probably from the deepest depths of Hades or something.
I don't think it's from Hades. They looked like normal water, but just different.
It was Hades water.
I don't think it's Hades water.
This is why you should have banished it. Then we would have known where it went, probably.
No. And piss off whoever's coming? No. Okay. Allegedly, this person can control the water of an entire plane. Not a demi-plane.
Which is a lot of water.
A whole plane.
Maybe there's not a lot of water.
Of water.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's not a very big plane.
If they were able to cross from their plane to ours, I'm willing to bet that it's going to be a lot of power.
That's a large feat.
So why were they doing that again?
We're scared because while they tell us that their intentions are to protect us, we have nothing to guarantee that. And apparently his wife, the queen, is the greatest, most powerful siren.
Their siren? Wait.
And a jellyfish, apparently, at the same time.
Wait. Jellyfish. All the puzzle pieces are coming together. I understand now. The queen is a jellyfish and the siren.
Yes.
Yes. You can thank me later.
Oh,
I can thank you now, Blinks. Thank you.
that makes me realize that the electric and water together. Oh.
It's not nearly as effective in salt water. Probably.
So, there's a giant race happening right now to go from that portal, which goes to an entire. That opens to allegedly an infinite amount of planes across all of the wheels.
That's a lot of planes.
We could awaken some of the northern giants, and they can just tell them to go away then.
I don't think there will be.
Oh wait, no, they got turned into mountains. Shoot! Whoa! I hate mountains. Things.
We don't know if even Lucianus will be the first one that comes out.
That's fair. Should I put up like a
Lucianus
sign?
a jellyfish?
We should fence the whole damn place off.
Leaf.
Yes.
Okay, definitely like a sign. Yes.
Oh, is the end of the world?
Sorry to interrupt. Agubot just went to lake.
Ah, yes, Mothwoman Lake.
That's alright.
Okay.
Sorry, no, that's
trying to burn it.
Burn it!
What?
Oh God, that's a problem.
You know, see,
Please, no.
so
Please tell me you didn't burn the lake.
Not yet.
Don't
just
burn
as a
it.
note, like, we don't need.
Please.
Can we wait for the end of the world
I can't
until
actually ask you to do anything, but we.
Wait, you're having poker night? You didn't invite me? I'm
No.
disappointed.
Why would I invite you? Only people with exceptional backgrounds get to come. Very prestigious.
Is Treebark invited?
I don't know if he's gonna show up this year.
Wait, you invite? That's it. I am burning the lake down.
No, please, you don't.
Okay,
You don't.
listen.
I don't know how much you know about the
Get you
lake.
I can give you a no-bleed section seat to watch.
There's something.
All I know is I felt a weird tickle, and then they said something about some water elemental from another plane coming here.
There is a portal that opens up to all of the different planes beyond even our wheel. Within the cave of the lake. We don't know if draining the lake will actually prevent the portal or make it worse or bigger or what, but there's someone who's coming who's supposedly going to try and prevent the huge swarm of plane walkers to walk through. So if we get rid of the water, we might lose the only chance of protection we have. Maybe.
What is this thing? This elemental?
He's not an elemental, he's allegedly the god of ocean and waters of his plane anyway. His name is Lucianus.
I guess we'll see then. Okay.
Actually, you did actually hear it from their own messenger, right? You heard about them from their own messenger.
Yes, so they could have been lying, but
Do you know how absurdly often they overplay how strong their person is?
It's possible.
Except for you don't do it. When you say that I'm an all-powerful being that can destroy everything within a minute,
I'm gonna sign.
it's like totally me.
The issue that I have is that in order for them to actually be able to get here, they must be someone of extreme power.
Or the
portal, Or the portal is naturally occurring.
Yes, but I would assume that anyone who is a planewalker would have that kind of power.
When did they say they were coming?
They said that time is different, so they could show up in 5 minutes or 12 millennia.
Well, I guess I know where I'm staking out. Don't worry, if it's an asshole, I'll drop it right back in.
Okay.
Hey, alright, listen, so, like, here's the plan. We don't do anything because this is the Pathfinders problem, and we gotta, like, let them, get their skills up to par, because, like, they gotta be able to deal with problems that aren't ours.
A Pathfinder's problem is my problem.
Wait. Portals don't get better if you coddle them.
Yes, I agree, but this is a little bit above their pay grade. Or existence.
You don't know that
grade.
yet. You don't know that yet, right? If they're coming here to sunder the whole planet, we can just go get Jacob.
We could go get Jacob. I just... If they are as powerful as they claim, Blinks, then this is not something that I can...
If, we're playing with what ifs right now, okay, alright.
I don't like uncertainty. It drives me wild, I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's okay, look, we got somebody's staking out. They're gonna be totally fine. Trust me, they're a moth or something.
It does make me feel a little bit better. A little bit.
Besides, they're supposed to be, questers and stuff. They like to deal with this stuff.
I guess we'll see.
But, you know what? I had a big think over it. I had a big think over the death.
Greta! Thank you for the raid!
In the past, I've said a lot that I'm not keen on adventurers who go around murdering everything.
Yeah.
And I thought about why maybe I feel different about this one.
I'm gonna make a sign. I'll see you later.
Okay, she, is taking out the lake.
Okay.
I have no idea what this entails. They said that they're going to send them back if they're an asshole, but I don't even know if that's something she can do.
Have fun.
Anyway. Panic doesn't suit you. Anyway.
It did when I was human. Yes.
I think the difference is I associate criminal families a lot with destruction of green belts. You know what I mean?
Yes, that makes sense.
I'm sure their criminal business was also part of degrading and corrupting the local government to such a point that they couldn't keep up with their civil duties.
Going on.
What happened?
Problem with X.
X.
On road over there.
Gee whiz. I'm starting to feel sleepy from all this drama.
Uh-huh.
Basically,
in
the injury
your
and burn
right
should
fucking mouth.
on his own.
The grumpy. I guess.
I let go. He goes after someone.
I'm holding on as much hard as I can.
Well, they go to bed because someone told you about death, and then you turned blue, and then they got super sad, and then they got super frustrated, and then I went to go eat, and then I come back, and now they're big.
When looking at her hand, you see now it's fine.
And I've been trying to calm them down.
Are you like this because of me or because of something else?
Don't just help them. It's fine. I'm already injured, so.
I'm sorry.
Then shut up, stop being
Would
injured.
you guys like it if you were having an emotional breakdown and
Oh.
It's okay.
Okay. I can
Everything's
hold
going
on
to be
up.
fine.
I'm fine.
Oh, I guess Leaf has this.
Yeah. Cool. It's trapped up now.
I'm gonna go
I'm staying.
Really good. Don't move it.
Everything okay?
I'm staying here.
Look at this.
You did the magic thing again, didn't you?
She's fine now, though.
You gotta go into your normal day.
Frustration.
You can't do this. It's not worth it. It really isn't.
What was I supposed to do?
Violence isn't worth it.
What's your name?
It
Let
isn't.
someone else take care of
And I
it.
know it's something you don't want.
Yeah, Bias, we have medical equipment.
As much as emotions might tell you might in the
It's
moment.
the same thing to me that you would
We
have done
have
to her.
It'll be
healers.
okay.
Yeah, and we also have healers.
Yeah, and I guess I'm one of them.
Yeah, that's not healing. That's taking someone else's pain.
But I'm recuperating already, as you can tell. So what's
I feel so
my injury?
small. Can you stop getting tall?
On
Like,
top
I
of the
want
injuries
to
you
feel
already had,
tall.
you just took her injuries.
Me?
Stop stacking
Put it on this
injuries.
one.
Are you asking if I'm okay?
Yeah, you're blue.
Because the more injuries you accumulate, the
I
harder
will
it
be.
is for people to help you recover
I
from.
hate to say that I am not unfamiliar with this situation.
Nope.
Whatever it is that you did, try to
You
keep
need
it
a
as a
hug?
last
I
resort.
got this.
Okay.
The button medicine. It's the hug.
Cool.
Of course.
It worked.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So introduction. Hi, I'm Aurora. And it's nice to meet you. I love your hair. Your hair is great, honestly. So
You gotta turn back.
yeah, your eyewear there, it could totally use some work, honestly. It could be a lot more stylish than this, but that's fine, given certain circumstances, obviously you don't want to worry about that. So yeah, you won't be in that thing hopefully for too long. Yeah, that's fine.
You're okay.
Anyways.
You want a hug?
Still concerned.
I'm here. I've always been here.
It's okay, Leaf's there now. He has a good way of dealing
Just
with
gotta relax,
situations.
okay? I'm like, you're not in trouble.
Who wants tea?
I could use some tea. I'm going to.
What's wrong?
I almost did it again.
Almost, but didn't. You know what that sounds like? Improvement.
Yay! Even though it's being dragged. But it's improvement!
Progress isn't instant. It takes some time. But each step matters. So good job. It'll be okay. It will.
Oh! That was gonna be tall for an instant. It's actually gross eyes. It'll be big.
Well, one day you could try perching on their shoulders, if they allow. No.
Oh, but why? It would be awesome. I
can get a better view, and then I can not feel as tiny, and then like they're gonna be like, hey,
Pick you up.
oh God, I wish I could. I'm like, please don't. Okay,
You
don't lift me. Oh God,
ascend. It happens.
I'm ascending. Yep, I'm ascending. I've ascended.
All right.
Yes.
Now, as you raise her, say Simba.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'll show you
I
both
didn't rip
that
apart.
movie.
It would be like half Simba then. It would be kind of concerning. Simba if it was rated R. Oh.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
I might have licked Sarah.
Licked?
Oh yeah. Burn.
You know how hot my tongue is. I might have burned her.
Shit.
Keep forgetting about it.
Judging by context clues, I heard a healer probably got to her. Hey there, Buster.
Oh.
Hey, sorry, giving you guys space. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
You're fine.
It's okay.
Hey! Blood! Blood!
Well, there she is. She seems to be fine.
And I got it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You can apologize to her. It would help. She's over there if you wish to. If you are emotionally prepared to.
Do you want a hand? Do you want to hold the hand? Hold on. Yes. To go and.
My dumbass brother poked the moth fey and got teleported. Now he's freaking out because of fairies and stuff. I'm
Why did
sorry.
you get teleport? Oh my God!
Because we're
Stop
still
poking
people.
the fae! I poked the
I am
crystal
aware,
and then
I
it got
don't.
obliterated by a fucking marshmallow.
All things considered, blood got off easy.
I'm glad. I want to go back to the
I'm
Fey
sorry.
world.
I'm sorry.
I don't think they'll like me there. It's
Genuinely
pretty, and the
just
girl was
came by
shiny.
because I was concerned about a friend, and also, my lord, I'm worried about you again. It's a cycle. All right.
You'll have something to
Is
worry about
everybody
from me
okay?
every time. It seems to be stabilizing. Pass the word on. No one's allowed to go to the lake. Period.
No one
Is
should be.
Bubbles okay?
What?
Is Bubbles okay? Bubbles.
Yeah, Bubble is perfectly fine. Bubbles is safe. Bubbles is
See, I
friendly
told
even,
you.
but don't follow them into the lake. They can visit here, but don't follow them into the lake.
Oh, why?
See, I
Is
told
it
you. Leaf
because,
cares
like,
about
they
life.
drown
Wouldn't harm
them,
Bubbles
or-
if they had a chance.
I would never intentionally harm another creature. That had not done in some way deserved it. Bubbles didn't.
No harming innocent life.
Yes, basically.
You okay?
Stick with him, Buttons.
Stop
Stick with him.
Stop. No.
You're gonna be their protector, okay?
Sorry, I do it when I don't know what to say, and it helps.
She's full of beans.
Oh my God. What if I explode? Then there'll be a fun party.
You're not going to explode.
Oh my
Can
God.
you please not explode? I actually really don't want to see.
You don't want to see that?
Enjoying the stars?
Oh. Oh. Please.
Ow. I want to howl.
Oh, you want to howl.
But no moon.
I am the moon. I will become the button moon.
All you have to do is simply take it. Take the moon.
take the moon. And you take the moon. And then you
And you
take the
take the moon,
moon.
and you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon,
and you
and you
take the
take
moon. And you take the moon. Oh.
You're part of a pack too. His pack. Go on.
Oh, um. I did it. I don't know what I said, and I hope I didn't offend you because lions don't be cow. Exactly.
I don't have the ears or the tail. I don't count.
Yes. I'll make you some. I won't make it out of necromancy book though.
I'm good.
Okay.
If I had
Where did I
necromancy
paper
on me,
mache?
Blinks would disown me.
Oh, well, don't take my mask then, because someone said it, well, it is made out of necromancy pieces of paper that I paper mache and made into an actual cell.
Well, you might vaguely like that.
You want it? Let me just take it. Well, it goes thin, but it's fine. Yes, ready?
Is it on to be embarrassed?
No. Howling.
You keep looking at me.
I'm like, yes.
Incoming. Hello. Don't whine. Hello, Black Flame.
Water
Oh,
fairies
defeat.
suck.
Do they harm you?
No, I didn't know if Agatha had a nose, so I booked her. 3 hours of terrible game of tag. Buckets. Waters. Fairies. Ugh.
You need the milk.
I wish there was something I could give you that could ease your pain.
Meditation. On rock. Be fine.
Oh, brother, you good?
Don't boop her nose.
Why are you booping Faye? What have I told you?
You can't believe.
And that's understandable, brother. And I want you to take care of yourself, big guy. And I'll meet you by the rock, okay? We'll meditate together. All right? You and I, okay? We'll take
Water
care
fairies.
of each other, all right?
Terrible game of
Yep,
tag.
understandable. Just
So what happened
concentrate.
is, like,
Remember,
gone through view, they just
flowing
explode.
fire and the sea of flowers. Remember?
If you get booped,
If I
would
get
you
booped,
make that person explode?
No. I would consider it charming. Or endearing.
Boop. I'm glad,
Congratulations.
because I was gonna boop it because I thought I was gonna explode.
You're the
Or,
first
I don't
person
know,
to
get
actually boop me with
teleported
this
back.
mask.
I'm honored. Fines is honored. Fines is happy. Oh God. Where are they going?
Your brother is not okay.
Yeah. That was a
He'll
lot of
live,
water.
but he's traumatized.
Oh.
Fairies were apparently dumping water on him.
What?
Don't piss off
Those
Agaba. Any of the archfairies. You should know better by now.
I know better. I don't
know.
poke them.
I know.
It's that village of kids all over again. It's not the first time it's happened to them. We went to a little village because we were trying to just help out because they were having some bandito problems, and We dealt with him, but the kids thought we were trying to attack, so they threw a bunch of water balloons at him. I had to drag him out, and he was shaking and freaking out for the next like week or two. I got attacked now.
That is cool, but
Man, I got
you
my
should
old.
be with your brother.
Yeah.
Well, he's currently
Oh.
to the rock,
To the
so to
rock.
speak.
Got it. Got
To
it.
the
Never
rock.
mind. He'll be okay.
Yep.
Got
Yes,
it.
I
Yes.
will go see him. Once the time to go to the rock is good.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
The rock. Okay, now I've had no time to deal with my own stuff. It's just a lot of things happen, but now I'm gonna jump on to the next thing.
Welcome to my
Because
world.
no one's crying, no one's dying.
Oh, I'm already dead though.
Well, it's kind of you can make that joke a million times and it will still be funny.
I know, it's amazing. Having a good time.
Having a good time.
Having a good time. There's a hellhound howling in the Feywilds. Oh my god. Leaf is a lowering of gravity.
Buns, I don't. You know what? You never stop being you. You understand that? You never stop being you, no matter what anybody tells you. If anyone tells you to stop being you, you let me know. I'll punt them.
Buns will just stand there and look confused and then just walk away.
Oh, you know that's even better, Bun.
Oh yeah.
Make them look stupid is always better than being volatile.
You no offense there, Leaf. I don't exactly like seeing blue on you for obvious reasons. You Ah, God, I hate sitting down as a damn goat.
Aren't exactly made for
Okay.
sitting.
No, but where I fits, I sits.
That's kind of true.
Don't judge me, alright? I got my own things. Now, are you doing okay? Because you looked all red and pretty and stuff, and now you look blue and, well, it's still pretty, but like,
If you had seen me
like
earlier,
a
I would have
sad
been
way.
yellow.
Well, see, now stop. Okay, you're gonna make my flames get erratic in a second. Are you okay? And if not, what can I do to make said person okay?
It turned pink.
Now is perhaps not the best time.
That's very true. We gotta make X really, really happy.
Oh, you wanted head pats? Or was it bad?
Yes, yes.
I'm petting your hand. Oh. Pat squared.
Squared? What? Buns is confused.
It's a lot of
When you square
concepts.
something is when you multiply a number by a number. Sort of. Sort of.
So, do you know addition by chance, there, Buttons? Do you know any math, so to speak?
Because it's usually not a problem.
You know what? It's a lot of numbers. Do you even know what
My brain hurts. Buns might explode. I don't think I need to boop the other face to explode. I just explode on my own.
We'll draw some pictures about it a little bit later. How about that?
Picture.
Yeah, we'll draw some pictures. Don't worry about it. It'll be a good old time. Be a good old time. Ugh. So the whole situation's at least currently dealt with for now. Everything's okay. Nope. All right. Fantastic. Well, then another question. Trying to work on the how are you then? I suppose.
I had a lot of faith in Pathfinders. I did not expect that hope to be dodged so quickly. Right when I had accepted it. While I technically do not know the full situation, I am finding it difficult to find any circumstance where this would be acceptable. Maybe later. I have dealt with it as much as I can, or I am allowed. Oh. Do re mi. Impara ve hada fare do re mi. Ameno ameno latire. Latire mo. Do re mi. Ameno. I will sing this song until he's back. Ameno.
Please don't, because Buns will be concerned.
Very well.
Buns will be concerned because Buns kind of like questions how much you've listened to that song. And Buns is now concerned. Same. Buns had the same problem. You just get sucked right out of the forest. Like you just don't know when it's gonna happen until it just Buttons is too late. Like gone. Stop being a sad bean.
Difficult.
I can see that. But you have people around you. No, there's some people over there wondering about what's gonna happen. And then there's one behind me, behind a tree.
I don't think it's that. Come along. It's okay.
You can do it. You're fine. You're good.
Yes.
You're good. Yes.
There's nothing. Oh, see. Okay. Nothing.
If it was nothing, you would not be lingering. Speak.
I was just watching. That's all. I was making sure everything was okay. I'm not very.
Do not worry.
Mines will explode.
X won't hurt you.
Okay. They're okay.
They think you fear them.
I mean, naturally, it's a big dog. My
It's a big boy.
people don't really do good with dogs.
Hell yeah, Flames acting all crazy tonight.
Phobia.
Alright, you got like sucked out of the
Sorry about that.
wilderness. I just don't know what happened. Ow, I hurt myself. What? No,
Oh,
don't.
hey. Come here.
Yes?
Come on.
I had a quick question.
What is it?
The area of the lake.
so cool.
I wanted to ask if that was something that was on limits for the time being.
Yes, no one is allowed to go to the lake. Under any circumstance.
Alright.
Yes, yes.
Hello, Agaba.
It's okay. I'm not gonna poke your nose because I know what happens when you poke Your nose is all.
It's kind of
I don't
nice
want
getting
that.
getting the pet
Yes,
people.
good.
Oh, there we go.
Why are you? What?
You want? Jeez.
Never mind. Take care. I'm going to
Bye.
sleep. Actually, no. I'm going to be staking out the lake and make sure no visitors come by.
Is it bad that I want to
Understood. You have a fantastic
like
night,
to
ma'am.
stop existence?
Please don't send me around any water.
I kind of want to hug her and then
Don't even joke.
like see what happens. But I don't
If
want
she
to
hears
do
things
that.
like that, she might actually do something.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Button's concerned.
Having to fight back my comedic value right now. It's powerful, captivating even.
You're beautiful as you are. Isn't that right?
Well,
You are beautiful. Yes. Yes. You're not a monster. You told me I wasn't a monster. And you're not a monster. You're an
I
amazing
prefer you
person.
as this as well.
Poof. A poofy woof. And then I can hug you and squeeze you, cuddle you, and then
I would not lie to you. Or anyone for the matter. I take my word very seriously. And you are beautiful.
you can't say no because it came from Lee. I win.
yeah, I would have to say. I mean, honestly, like, you're probably one of the more beautiful things that's actually here. I mean, I've been around for a little bit, being a flame golem and whatnot. Got a good mane and everything. Nice and fluffy. You got cool eyes. You actually got a really neat glow to you. You can
Might be
snarl
laying
at
on a
me
little
all
bit
you
too
want. I'll
long.
stand by my statement. A little bit too long, a little bit too hard. My apologies. I talk a bit too much.
It's okay. If I sleep on your stomach and then you wouldn't mind, a Sophie, and then I just, and then I could draw my
Lee.
pictures, and then we could just chill.
You want to talk about it? Or would you rather not? I could tell a tale, story or something.
I would prefer that right now.
Okay, all right. I'll tell you the story I used to tell my my brother to try to help
Don't
us
spam, please, Bloodhaven.
getting used to our bodies. We didn't really sleep. We just kind of meditate really aggressively. But there was a story that I could tell that always used to calm him down. So on the Yellow River, there's this giant outstretch right towards the end of it. A lot of koi fish that live there. There's a family of koi fish that had just gotten together. They had just found each other. But there was one koi fish that wanted to be something more. We'll call this koi fish Koizo. Call him Koizo. It's a good.
I'm glad you remember that because that's
Koizo
significant.
didn't like his family too much. They settled where they were. A very simple life. They enjoyed the breeze, enjoyed the way the trees were. They enjoyed coming up to the water, then going down, coming back up and going down. Maybe even seeing some of the humans that would travel by and throw some food their way. Have a good time. But Koizo didn't like that. Koizo wanted to be a legend. The Koizo decides he's going to try to travel all the way up the Yellow River. And he starts. But every time he starts getting a little bit further, he gets pushed back harder and harder. And he gets lonely too. But some of his friends come to try to support him. But they can't go too far. They're not strong enough. They're not Koizo. And Koizo decides to keep going. And he gets stronger and stronger the further he keeps traveling up the Yellow River. He goes all the way to the top. The whole ledge. People even take note of this one single koi fish that's traveling all the way up to the top. And he reaches there. All by himself. And then, in a fantastic explosion of water, he rises up into the sky as a dragon. Flies up into the sky and travels around. Feels immense power. Feels like a legend in the sky. Everyone's spooked by him. A huge guy. But then he realizes he's alone now. Can't go see his friends. Can't go see anybody. So, to honor them,
He dedicates himself by traveling around the Yellow River and protecting his family. And occasionally they come up to the top to come see him.
That was pleasant.
There's a lot of tales I learned whenever my family had traveled me over to the eastern side of the world. I love all the tales. Learned a bunch of them because reading was my big thing. Well, reading and staring at flowers, but I don't think I need to repeat that over and over again to people.
Oh.
What about you, Leaf? Any stories?
Perhaps too many.
Well, I'm not gonna dig up. Just trying to try to help bring it on that nice shade of orange you got.
Saw a guy rolling down the hill one
It
time.
may be a while yet before that comes back.
Then I'll do my best to try to get you chuckling every now and again.
That helps.
Get it back over time. Yeah.
Hello.
Sounds like Button's doing most of it for me, though.
She has a talent at that.
My name's Aurora.
Like I'm doing Morse code on your nose. It's kind of concerning.
A little bit.
Okay. You seem down.
That means he likes you.
No, I'm fine.
That's what that means?
It's just been a long
exactly
day.
What just happened?
I don't know. He just kind of like he did the thing. He just came out and he was all like, and then I was like, hi, and then he was like, and I was like, and then he went over there, and I don't know.
Where did you go? They wandered, it seems.
They are not intentionally trying to scare you. And every single time he does scare someone, he gets upset.
It caught me off guard. I didn't know what was happening.
Where did blood
That's
go?
fine. I understand you. Perhaps you should try and explain your position to them.
Went back to the rock to meditate.
Okay.
Give it a try.
Okay. Alright.
I
You
believe
got
in
this,
you.
girl. Alright, Buster, come here.
Up, I'm going. Hold on, scooting. Not trying to get up. Don't judge me. It's not funny. It's actually very humiliating.
You should probably just get out. You guys are wondering
No,
how far
I
they're in.
will not. I refuse. I am comfy. As comfy as a
I'll let
plain
you guys
suit
have
of
your
armor can get.
privacy.
This is very. Don't laugh at me. This is very painful. Okay.
I didn't want to talk about in front of X because they went into a frenzy when they heard that I was upset.
Of course, people can notice you're upset. You said blues when you're sad.
Yes, but
It
they...
still hurts me.
When they heard that I was upset, they started to become aggressive again. I'm trying to avoid that. I am fucking tired. And I don't even sleep.
I'm not surprised. I mean, I had to go talk to Cassandra and whatever the other boy was. Try to get them to calm down. I think I did a decent job. They seem okay, but I didn't talk to Juno because, well, if I would have, I think I might have ignited a little bit the way he was acting. But hey,
They murdered
look,
someone over
you're...
earplugs.
Look, you've been alive longer than me. So words of wisdom are not something I can really give you.
Because I guarantee you've heard it a million times. They probably told everybody the same thing a million times over. But when I talked to Cassandra, she said that she'd only been at this for like 4 weeks. These kids are new. They haven't been adventuring out into the wilds, learning about morals, gray areas, all of this. Green guy's probably some dark assassin who was born into it and is trying hard to pull back at some edgy shit I don't even know anymore.
If they were trying
Everyone's
to,
got
they
a
could have
goddamn
used their
story.
invisibility to just steal the damn things.
To then just go steal it. Yeah, I was told. I was told. Don't you worry. I've any bitching that's happened towards your way comes straight at me, either before or after.
I can understand that a lot of them come from hostile backgrounds. Not even a lot. It's only really a couple people. And I understand that some of them are naive and don't know any better. But that's a problem. Before I came to Pathfinders, before I went off-world because I was so disgusted with everything, I was a part of an organization called Aegis.
Ages. Oh yeah, fucking V told me a little bit about those guys.
They committed genocide.
Oh.
They broke basic war crime laws over ownership. They forgave people for torturing someone at a funeral in front of a child because they said sorry. No punishment was given. Nothing. They didn't care that an administrative assistant had assisted and had been proven to have murdered a fellow member. And from the way that they were wording it to me, it sounded as if they condoned it. I stood up, I spoke up, I spoke out. I exposed myself. Hello.
Hello. There's like two creatures over there that want berries from under the shack.
What's going on?
What?
There's two creatures under there that say there was a berry bush where the shack.
So there's a
They want
berry
berries
bush.
from this bush.
They want berries from. Well, if I'm correct, they just need to ask the forest first.
Basically. And if
All
the
right, let
foresters
them know
know, then
to
you don't take it, obviously.
Let them know
The
to
bush
ask
is
the
where
forest.
The shack is, or the house.
Okay, then.
And if you don't
then let them
recognize the
know to
berry, don't
ask.
eat it, obviously.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the problem. The problem is
So-
that there's a house where the bush is supposed to be.
Well, then.
Well, beliefs now being requested.
May we postpone this conversation so we can find out what is going on?
Inevitably, yes.
The two blue people just want to relax, everybody.
Don't say that. If there's a problem, I should be addressing it no matter how I feel.
Understandable, understandable. Wait, what are those?
Boring! Boring, 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 boring.
Boring.
You're boring.
You're boring.
No, you're boring.
That guy you're boring and you're smelly and you're stink.
I do not smell. No, that's not true.
Oh, he's coming.
Just keep him from coming over here.
Oh, smell. Oh my god,
Yeah,
that guy's
no,
on fire.
this is gonna happen.
Oh lord, he's coming.
Oh, okay, no, that happened. Okay.
I will stand back.
Okay.
Yeah.
A plan to be made. We get
Your parents might frighten these newcomers. I suggest going a long way around. I am sorry, friend.
Just so you know, they're looking about berries.
Just
Apparently it's
berries?
under.
Berries
Yeah, apparently it's their mother's berry bush.
that are also red.
Favorite berries. Was under where the
Very red.
guild hall is now, supposedly.
Super berries.
I've offered our assistance to gather berries, but they're unsure if their mother would appreciate any other berries.
Boom.
Wait, what?
They're out to gather berries for their mother, and apparently their favorite berry bush was once where the guild hall is now. I've offered our assistance as we don't have anything else to do to gather berries for them and help them bring more home, but they are unsure if that would please their mother. And I kind of said that the moth-looking lady is the one in charge here. Sorry.
She isn't in charge here.
What about it?
I know.
Why did you say that?
Because I figured they would not cause trouble after hearing about her.
You were wrong.
Probably a dumb move.
Oh yeah. How about?
No. Yeah, boss. A knee swapperino. I'm gonna tell Mom.
I'm gonna swap your knees. I'm gonna do it. I'll do it.
No. Knee swap.
Swap
No.
those.
Look at what you did. Look at what you did. You swapped my knees. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you.
It's on fire.
And there's a dark looming figure. They're looming and dark.
Okay, good. They probably
I
lost
think we
track
lost
of us there. Yeah, that's pretty.
Chill.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. That's appropriate.
Whoa! Whoa! 2 meters.
Whoa. European meters.
European meters.
Okay.
Okay, good. Yeah, we're good.
So you want berries, yes?
The super berry bush that you guys built a shack on top of?
Red ones.
The red ones. The super red ones. They're double as red as the normal ones.
If we are lost, are we sure they actually built without the shack?
Just
Okay,
on
right,
here.
we'll just sell it.
Yeah.
We'll just sell it.
If-
On top of the berry bush.
The berry bush.
Are you absolutely certain that the berry bush was exactly where the Pathfinders building was?
They sound really pretentious.
They sound like they might know.
They sound like I know it all. You do it then. You do it. You do it.
Yes.
Okay. Well, then it's simple. If there really was a berry bush there, then most likely we had to relocate it. Probably not too far.
That doesn't sound like a thing that they would do.
Well, I'm literally reeking of fey energy. I absolutely would do that.
To ruin the neighborhood.
Why would I ruin the neighborhood?
Because. Our mom's gonna
No.
be Superman. She's gonna beat you up.
By all means, she can come here and speak her grievance, but I am not ruining the forest. Anything but. I'm actually growing flowers and trees daily.
Say something.
Yeah.
Can you describe the berries to me?
Yeah. Yeah. How are we supposed to believe you? Yeah.
I'm
not sure about how many trees there are. Seems like it's like a.
Yeah. Yeah. We
Can
don't-
you explain
we
to
don't
me
count trees.
how the
They don't
super
count trees
berries
either.
looked?
You shouldn't be counting trees.
If you explain to me how the super berries looked, I can tell you where the bush was relocated.
Okay, but hold on. How do we know that you're a Fae? Because Fae don't usually keep lists and be organized. They just do.
I am a special case.
He's a special case.
Yeah, a special case. Fine. It looks like red berries, but like double as red as normal, and the
Very
bush
red.
is covered in a bunch of like, what was it, like super duper, yeah, leaves and like leaf energy.
Yeah,
Yeah, leaf energy.
it's very leafy.
That way.
That way?
Likely story.
I mean, if you don't want your berries, then by all means, but I have done my due diligence in telling you where it is.
Are you gonna this guy?
But yes, I should go get the berries.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they probably said we were gonna get rid of
Otherwise, Mom's gonna be killing us instead of them.
That is true. Probably you first, though, Kajisa.
You are a liar. You tricked her.
But she was thoroughly tricked, so she thinks it's you, not me.
I'm gonna tell her.
That's you can't. Do you think she's gonna believe you? I'll tell her the bush did it.
That's so dumb.
Best of luck, you two. If you have difficulty finding it, let me know.
Is there something I can help you with? Okay, I'm not really sure what's happening. Did I do something?
I think he's
My
petting you.
head. Oh. Okay then. I'm gonna take that as a good thing. I was trying to see if I could get them to be happy without having to involve you, but then they started talking to themselves about their mom possibly coming and destroying stuff, and I'm like, okay,
Fair
you
enough.
guys, yeah.
By the way,
I
it's
understand.
very,
So-
very hard petting.
Okay, thank you, X. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Grandmother would pet cat.
Yes, I feel
Yeah,
that.
I'll show you. Here's how you do it. You do it slowly but fully, and you go with the hair, not against it. There you go.
That definitely feels better. Yeah, no, that's definitely that's good. That's really good. I suddenly feel sleepy. Yes, because why not? Is there anything? Because I didn't use her name, but I did kind of mention her. Is there anything that the Fey lady likes? Because I want to bring a gift next week just in case.
Just bring her cream.
His
Yes.
in the cabinet.
Also, do we have any books by chance on foot rubbing? Because I guess I've been volunteered to rub her feet, and I am very nervous about that.
I don't think that we'll have a book on foot rubbing.
I figured not, but I figured I would ask.
I would be very concerned if Quill had a book on foot rubbing.
I'm just concerned.
I don't know what they got here.
Perhaps general.
Not anything that could be
technique.
remotely related to any form of kink. How about that?
Foot massage.
Kink? I wasn't even. Kink?
It came across
Okay,
that
then.
way when you presented it to me.
He is so innocent.
I'm sorry, that wasn't the intent.
I'm concerned.
Concerned about what?
I just walked into a conversation that Buttons didn't want to know.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I was asking to. I was asking weird questions. It's my fault.
Best of
I do that.
Comes foot rubbing.
Any advice on not kicking her off? Because
Do as she
my
says.
history.
Bring some hot oils.
Fair enough.
In sense,
I no, I wouldn't even.
Don't call her Moth Lady either. And call her beautiful.
Boombox.
Got it. What's her name?
Jazz.
Agaba.
Abigail?
Agaba.
Oh, Agaba.
So is he trying to
Agaba.
woo her or?
Agaba. I'm trying to live another day.
Just be prepared for all situations.
If you want any extra bonus points, say that she should have been invited to poker night.
She wasn't invited to poker night? Why not?
As is concerned. Alright. Gonna make their journey.
Maybe she should have then. I mean,
Well, if you're
admittedly, I was
honest, then she'll
scared,
like it even
but-
more because she can usually detect bullshit.
Oh, good. She can probably tell I'm terrified shitless of her as well then.
Probably. She might not care though.
Good.
It's pretty obvious.
I'm not good at hiding my fear.
Not good at
Really
hiding
not.
much.
Nope. Can't say I am. All right. Thank you for the heads up.
I think that's small.
Is back normal.
I
Or
officially
perhaps
say,
is,
believe I owe you one
happening.
after that. So if you need anything, let me know.
I'm going to be honest, you owe me 3.
Yeah. No. Yeah. The vomit incident is a big one. That's literally like that's a life debt level of just now telling me stuff. I can't remember what the other one would be, but I'm sure it's about the same level.
You probably didn't know about
Oh,
it.
consent.
Clearing misinformation.
Oh. Should I know about it?
No. It'll just aggravate the situation more needlessly.
Was my life in danger again?
No. Just your reputation.
I mean, you know my past. I'm fine.
Well,
I'm good. If that's
I
the
know
worst,
your
I
past.
can live with that one.
Me.
Others,
however.
Seems so.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't. If they can come up with something, it's not worse than.
It's not that someone came up with something, it's that they heard something out of context. Worry not about it though.
Oh.
Yes. Should be fine now.
Okay, yeah, definitely owe you 3 then.
Hmm.
So yeah, claim them whenever you want for whatever you like.
To be blunt, I could simply order you to do something. Do not worry about it.
There's that
Simply
as well.
pay it forward, that is all I ask.
So be it.
Proud.
Why is everyone looking at us?
This usually happens to me.
I mean, your
I
plight
know.
is kind of entertaining.
Evidently.
Don't mind me.
I guess I'm a show. I was literally just about to say because they're handsome, and you had to, why? Oh, I've seen your jawline.
You looked at my jawline?
I was sitting down. You were standing right above me. I gotta look up to look at you.
Are you sure what your... Do we know what his preferences are?
Remember,
Oh, for the love of... Leave him alone.
Make things more awkward.
How it's what? They look good. Well, their jaw looks good.
I need a drink.
What is bad about that?
What?
It's somehow invasive. Hello, Goro. Instant coffee. Hello.
What happened to using a cup?
Desperation happened.
Are you okay?
I am fine. I heard you were burned. Were you ever healed?
Yes, it's fine.
Good.
Needs water.
Need something?
Um, where water? Is there water
In the back, yes.
Okay, okay. Good, 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 good. You know, I don't appreciate when you lie to me.
Are you speaking of just now?
Yeah.
I was being honest. But fine usually is one of those things that you say when you aren't actually okay but managing. Coping would be the more proper word. Hello.
True.
I did not perceive it as lying, but I am sorry if it gave off that impression. I am just fiddling with things at this point.
I've talked to most of them already.
How'd that go?
The green one. He doesn't really care.
I heard.
I've actually smacked him very hard when he told me that.
That explains something.
The other one, the one with two personalities, is regretting everything.
Well, that's good.
And they want to improve, not only for themselves, but for Lily as well.
Thank Lifebringer. What of the rest?
Lily is taking it hard because even though she tried to stop him, she was unable.
I see.
Here's the cut back.
Ah, thank you very much.
It's a little moth. There's a little moth thing nuzzling on a crystal out there, by the way.
A what?
There's a mothing nuzzling on a crystal? What? Hans
A
is
moth.
concerned. I don't want to
It's like a
touch
poof ball.
crystal.
Careful with it. What? Oh, there it is.
Oh, don't corner it, don't touch it. They're very skittish.
Yeah, I gave it some water, and it enjoyed it, I think.
Oh my god, it's so poopy.
Leaf, I wanted to apologize.
What for?
You said it was kind of invasive what I said, so I wanted to apologize for that.
Worry not.
It wasn't the intent.
You want to feed a rabbit?
Sure, that sounds fun.
Stop crowding it. Everyone take 10 spaces back. Liam?
Put little guys on the corner.
Here's a carrot.
Thank you.
Oh, poor thing.
Sit.
Tina?
About here.
I'm sitting.
And present it.
But here, I've got a carrot, little fella.
Oh no.
No sudden movements? Don't even look at it if you can.
Right. I'm not looking.
Oh.
That's normal.
They grabbed it and ran.
It's how you build trust. Now, you leave them alone. Ignore them. I know that's difficult. It's very cute, very fluffy. But you do that more and more
Yes,
as they
definitely
come,
do experience.
and they'll become more and more used to you, and perhaps even become affectionate.
Aw.
You
Well,
can get
hopefully
more
they
if they're
get
still
comfortable
hungry.
around here.
There's more carrots in the back. But don't throw 800 out there. I know a lot of you are going to be eager.
Please don't use all the carrots. We do have someone who eats them a lot.
Oh, do we?
Yes.
We have a rabbit among us.
Usagi, yes.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. He's one of the first people I met. I forgot.
Has not been here in some time.
Hope they're okay.
I'm sure they're fine.
Oh,
Don't pay attention to it.
we're all being quiet now. It takes one tiny cute thing to take over the entire room.
It cannot see if not to move.
Can't see if you don't move. Why does that sound familiar?
Well, it's more so that it just doesn't register your movements as hostile. That's all.
Is like green light, red light, and it is very much red.
Like, seems to be hanging out by the oh, no, it's going over the leaf. Apparently likes your tailcoat.
Evidently. The strangest thing is that I can feel it.
You could.
Huh.
Is your clothing a part of you?
Correct.
So in a
I
sense,
can't be
we're looking at
surprised
you
anymore.
naked.
I'm so what?
Everyone always says that. It's why I refrain from mentioning it.
What?
They're clothed.
That's invisible, though. They're clearly clothed, but I'm saying in a sense. Apparently that was the wrong thing to say. Apparently that was the wrong thing to say. I'm sorry.
I can't even understand that, but okay.
I feel as though people are simply getting secondhand embarrassment. I am just numb to the joke at this point.
I'm missing the context of the entire joke, but I'm okay with that.
So the little plane says it.
I think that's fun. At this point, I just go along with anything because who knows what the hell will happen from a day-to-day basis.
That's the the fun part of Fey forests.
Got startled there. Oh. How'd that happen?
Any number of things. It could have heard something that we didn't.
Has been an exhausting day. Yes.
Yes.
You're telling me.
Yeah, it has been.
Just to make sure everyone actually knows, no one's allowed to go to the lake. Period. At all. Understand?
Can skirt around to go to grave area or not even there?
I'm talking about such a wide berth that you can't even see it.
Right, so you should probably take a different path here.
I used to, and then for some reason the path changed on its own. I always take the same thing, but it changes.
One day I'll come out over there, probably.
Don't acknowledge it.
It's not my fault.
You'll scare it.
It's not
Oh,
my
I
fault
wanna
if I end up at
acknowledge
the
it.
lake again. I'll just run.
Just looking away.
I guess, yeah.
If you leave it alone, they'll come to you. Maybe. In time.
Oh. It's rare that something comes to visit us and it's not causing.
Thank you.
It'll happen.
Little
The water
spirit of different
I
color.
just noticed that.
Also,
Oh yeah, there was that
come
green
around
thing, there was
every
the
now
water
and then.
thing, there was the quote-unquote grass inspector, there was the imps.
There's a grass.
There was the
There was
ghost that
those two
served
things
tea.
over there. There's a ghost of what?
My name's Sarah, by the way.
Served tea.
A ghost that serves tea. Okay.
My name is Shayla. Nice to meet
Can we
you.
just get visitors that just, want to say hi and just hang out?
Is
Wanna cause
Fae
trouble.
Forest. Do not ever have
Careful what you wish for, Liam.
normal.
Oh, hail!
Yeah, but can I ask?
Is there
Can
she won't let me eat a brownie.
Request denied.
Yep, yeah, no.
I don't know why she won't let me. She says it could kill me.
I do not know if your biology is the same as dogs, but chocolate is toxic to them. Now, it could kill you, and it might not. It's better to be cautious, however. At least until you can ask some of your own kin.
I'm just gonna go grab a carrot from the back. I don't know where Leaf is.
In there.
Liam,
She's in there? Okay. Yeah.
step in.
Yeah.
Catch.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
It's weird feeling hungry.
You want to know why I like fire magic? He's holding two pots, rather two skillets, basically pressed firmly against each other. On the move cooking. Edith Foth. They turn red hot. There's a sizzling sound.
I'm always cooking, so yeah, I know what that feels like.
Perhaps I should just use you as an oven instead. Crack an egg up on you. He lifts it.
That's food.
Is it? Is it really?
Someone who says it's lewd is probably the lewd one.
Good to know your kinks, Sarah. Alright, so. I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm sorry. Okay. So. This is bread. With a big ol' hunk of bacon interweaved inside of it. It's like. You don't know what this is, but it's like an Uncrustables, but with meat.
Is it ready?
Yes, go for it.
I don't think I've had bacon before.
Oh, you'll probably enjoy it. It isn't raw, though, regretfully.
It's fine, I'll go sit down.
Flinching. You need not hide from me. I know it's not. I was teasing you. Although the way that you're distressed makes me think otherwise. Just saying.
What do you mean?
That is what I mean. Explain to me why you are distressed, Sarah.
I don't know, because it's been a tiring day.
That's
now
fair.
You're teasing me?
I'm sorry. It is a tiring day, though. I can agree with that.
He cuts you from behind.
Thanks.
Hmm.
Right.
Sounds like that citizen there.
Among others, it seems. Are they sharp on the undersides?
No. Only the end.
Same as mine then. All you have to do is just move with the fur. Just don't let your tips touch and you'll be able to pet them properly. Feels much better, isn't it? They enjoy it more as well.
Hmm.
Question.
Yes?
Plants or those been growing looks like corn, but different. Do you know what is?
Technically, it's never been before. But I know what it will become. You will see in time. I could tell you, and that would be the easy way. It would be better for you to find out yourself, when the time is right.
Okay. We'll keep taking care.
Good. I'm glad that you are taking it so seriously. It warms my heart. Which is good, considering how icy it is at the moment. Hello, Quill. Welcome back.
Hello, I put up signs. I think it'll work. I don't think it'll work. But they're there. 2 signs.
We put up signs. If anyone goes into the lake at that point, it's not on us.
Okay. Well, there's signs. No, and I
What was that, Buttons?
That was a sheer sign that I was in danger. I made a joke.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna sleep.
Okay. Thank you so much for your hard work, Quill.
Mm.
I'll hold the fort.
I'm gonna be behind the counter. You can wake me up if you need me.
Will do.
That's where I sleep.
Call me, beat me, if you wanna reach me. Quill possible.
What? What did you say?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, they just like poof. Oh my god. They just combusted.
Thank you, Fish.
Oh no.
Combusted.
They should be fine. Yeah, I thought they combusted.
Oh no, they are going to sleep.
Must be like a little underground little thing there.
Yes. Now there is someone here that I have not yet met.
They're very jumpy. I kind of scared them a lot of times by accident.
Hello.
There we go.
My apologies. It was not my intent to scare you.
Not your fault. I startle very easily. Hello.
Hello.
I'm Shayla.
This is a cute one. Shayla. My name is Leaf. I'm one of the many protectors of this guild, as well as a quest giver. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Okay. Nice to meet you as well.
Should you ever require anything, let me know.
Okay. I'll be sure to.
Good. And pardon my interest, are you a satyr?
I'm half
Or a fawn?
fawn, I guess.
Oh yes, that's what I meant.
A fawn.
Satyr is... My apologies.
I hear mixed things about what's a satyr and what's a fawn and stuff, but my papa always called my mama a fawn, so I'm sticking with that.
That is fair. I will respect that. You have quite an assortment of pens. Are you an artist?
Yes, that is, I like to sketch sometimes. I will sometimes I'll just sit and sketch the little critters that would come up to me and just like sort of sit there. Um, I I play a pan flute. So I'll sometimes play for them, and they'll just sort of like sit there, and then I'll end up sketching them sometimes.
That is very kind of you. I'm sure they appreciate it much.
Always, I always back home kept a little bag full of like little treats that I would give them.
Good. Perhaps in the future you could show me this sketchbook. Or even demonstrate for me your flute playing skills. Pan flute, yes? Am I remembering right? Perfect.
I don't know if I could play anything for you right now, but maybe sometime in the future.
Yes, Ruben.
Trying to get it all cleaned up.
Fair enough.
It got a bit busted on the way here.
That's alright. Perhaps once you repair yours, I'll give a proper exchange. I also play an instrument.
Why did you pass her like my hand?
Yes.
Good to see that.
Then I look forward to it. Now then, you are very new. It would be a shame for you to sit here instead of learning and meeting and greeting, talking to your guildmates. It's important for you to get to know them so that you know what members are good for each quest and which ones are not.
I kind of got startled earlier by a couple of people. I don't know if they want me around them.
Rest assured, they would love to meet you. We actually have quite a few timid members within this guild, so they're more than used to it by now. Some might even relate. So please, do try.
Okay.
Very fancy were you doing that?
Go on.
I met her earlier.
You can get to know her better.
True, or I could go to sleep.
Ah, please rest. Part of my misunderstanding.
No, you're fine. It was just an option.
Of course.
There's many options. Oh,
It is up to you to
I still
decide.
just want to make sure you're okay.
Ah. I'm getting up there. A little bit at a time. What you told me helped. At least what you were able to. Actually, you know what? Come with me.
I'm not that large. I wish I was. Heavy kind of cold because
You're the closest thing that I have to an accurate witness account. So, the rest of them.
Those three are the only ones I managed to talk to.
Ah, damn.
The rest I haven't seen yet.
Do you know if they were involved?
I do not. From the three accounts that I do have, the only two who ended up killing anybody was Theo and the one in green. I can't remember his name.
Got it.
But from what I've heard, Andre, I think that's the other person's name, may have helped with one of them, not knowing.
Not knowing. One bad apple. One that mourns and intends to improve. I can work with this.
It's better than nothing.
Yes. Yes, it is. I was told I wasn't allowed to get involved. Not by Quill, to be precise. But, well, it was a compromise. So I am
didn't
not.
say anything about me, though.
No, you can do whatever you wish. However, I cannot tell you to do anything, for that would break my word.
To be honest, if I didn't tell you anything, you wouldn't have known what I was up to.
Of course. But it did bring me relief.
Good.
Thank you.
Of course.
And please.
The only one I don't like is...
Of course. Seriously. Do not go to the lake.
I won't. I'll have to go find a new sleeping spot for a while.
You will. Trust me, you're better off that way. What yet comes from there? And do not repeat this to anyone, Sarah.
Of course.
Anyone.
You have my word.
Something that might... What may yet come is something that I may not be able to defeat. Nor anyone here that I know.
It's that bad.
I'm scared. Genuinely scared. We do not know if they will be as powerful as they claim. But there's certainly something. And allegedly they aren't going to be the only thing that comes. They claim to be an ally, but I do not know. All we have is their word. And not everyone keeps to their word as I do.
Oh. It's better than nothing right now. At least we know we won't be attacked straight away.
We don't know that. But... No, we just simply don't know that.
I'm trying to be optimistic about this.
As far as dangers go, I am paranoid, not optimistic. As for people's changes of heart, I have plenty of hope to give. Even if it waned for a little moment.
Well, I'm sure you'll be able to figure out something with Quill and Dragomir and the rest.
Oh, I damn well sure hope so.
At least you stopped Agubal from burning it.
Yes. At least there's that.
How do you set water on? How do you set water on fire?
She has ways. Of all of them, I fear her the most.
I'm sure she did tell me if I did poker, she would send me to hell earlier.
Bloodflame did poker.
And he got sent
Apparently.
home. Or to the Fae.
I like that was the first thing you said, but yes, he was sent to the Fae to play water tag.
Oh, that also reminds me. We got that mission done for you, the Fae one.
I noticed. I didn't have time to make a formal approach, but good job. Really. Of course.
Apparently, Drake has a date with like 10 fairies now.
I heard they told me. I wish him luck.
He's going you more than luck.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Hmm. I don't think there's anything else that I need to talk to you about.
Maybe not. I am noticing that as these progress, I somehow get less and less time, and I don't know how that happens, but it does. As is the job. As is the job of someone who. Overseer is not the proper description, but you know what I mean from it.
True. I mean, I wouldn't get time with you if I didn't go to your house sometimes. At this point.
Basically. I look forward to going home. Not that I don't miss the people here. Sure. Now then.
Yes.
Let's make sure that no one's eating cockroaches and dying. Or murdering.
Alright.
Because I have to worry about that now.
Every time I see you. Got that?
There'll be no such thing.
Do you mind letting me go now?
See, let's go. I was giving him
You
a
know what you
warning for
deserve?
next time.
You know what? You know what? Okay, I have ink on both. I have ink on both pieces of paper. Turn around. Don't worry, I got
Pulling
you.
it off.
There you go. They were being grumpy grumps. I just had to ink them just for like a tiny bit, and they're fine.
Evidently.
Gotta go wash this off. She cleans her face off in the sink.
Back to drawing and not having conflict.
Cassandra wishes to speak with you.
Well, it can wait for me to say this very important thing. While I technically cannot control what you do on other people's missions, I will not condone violence here. Under any circumstances. Especially toward each other.
Understood.
Good.
Yes, Leaf.
Now then, what do you need?
I was hoping to enchant this. Holds up its stick.
To do what?
It fell off a tree. I was hoping to have some sort of magical weapon just in case I can't use my magic.
A magical weapon from a twig?
I don't have anything better. I don't have a sword.
Don't use this for that. That isn't something I can simply hand out. I am sorry.
Okay, takes it. Then I'll keep it on my waist either way. Just
Look.
something. I don't.
Who knows? It could be a spell component, but I encourage you to reach out to your fellow Pathfinders, for I believe there may even be someone who could make something for you. You just have to find them. However, I cannot simply give out magical weapons, especially for free. Or else you learn nothing and gain nothing, and then all of your quest rewards will be irrelevant.
Also, Andre makes weapons as well, Cassandra.
I'll have to ask him next time he's here. I don't know if he went to bed or not yet. I don't know if he went to bed or not. So maybe next time.
I think on that note, I'm gonna get some sleep.
Have a good night.
Starting to request attention.
You're not gonna stop it anytime soon, are you?
I just bopped you. I didn't hit you
Go
hard.
to bed!
Go to bed.
I will have another page of ink. I'll do it.
Alright.
No more ink. No more ink. I was joking. I didn't actually.
Everyone.
I'm gonna say,
Good night.
I have more. I have these 2 pages. They have the names.
You call?
Both written on it.
I did not call.
I'll do it.
But by all means, join the table. You see, I've already trapped you.
Voices.
Now you have to sit. Sarah.
Nope.
I am.
Oh.
It's not really.
There's people outside still.
Like a face printer, you know? So, I was just drawing. I think that just ate. Oops. You good?
I'm fine. I'm just
humming. All the time. I just wanted to make sure. You were zoning out, and then I thought you were doing like the buttons, where like if buttons zone out, I eat.
Fair enough.
But I'm not gonna eat anyone.
I think if you took a bite out of me, you'd melt.
Oh my god, my face.
Oh no, not Bun's face.
I don't want to be kind of puddle. I don't want a button puddle. Thank you.
Maybe not right now.
Wait, is she
Hello
taller than
again.
us? No, I think actually she's
Hello.
about the same height as us.
I was surprised to see I was actually surprised to see people out here when I first stepped outside.
I just
We're
heard you all
kinda
cracking up like an idiot.
sitting down and winding off from the day.
Some
From either
times
first-hand or
inside,
second-hand
but,
stress.
Tonight, fresh air seem good. Yes.
Cassandra,
That does seem like a lovely idea.
That
Too much stress in the day. Just sit down and enjoy the stars.
1 foot not floating.
And apparently the Aurora Borealis?
Oh,
What
I'm
the
aware.
hell?
Oh, goodness. Actually, I was not aware of that.
Okay. Huh.
The night sky changed? That's a first.
Is new, yes.
You don't see the
Northern
Aurora
light.
Borealis?
I've seen it.
Above trees, northern
Aurora
lights.
Borealis.
Yes. At this
lights,
time of day, located.
This time of this location of
Exclusively
the
with
planet.
inside of Pathfinders.
Located.
Yeah. Huh.
But
Where's this
is
place ever
good
get snow?
to see something moving in sky.
Not yet.
Remind me a bit of my flower.
But that's the fun part of the Whispering
so
Wood.
yet.
Sometimes I half expected to just be this amount of snow here. Here, you know what Christmas is. At least the winter.
Ah, yes.
Who knows? I wouldn't be
Anything
surprised.
could happen.
Yeah.
Have learned as such in past a month or so.
Yep. Yep. Oh, by the way, those two little fellas. How'd that go?
Fine. I simply asked them to describe the berries and what they looked like. If there was a berry bush that was in the location of the Pathfinders building, I would have relocated it. And the super berries that they described were in that direction.
I thought so.
Do
I
not
wouldn't
wish
needlessly.
to.
Yes?
Do not wish to pry too much, but is blue again?
I was severely disappointed by the results of a particular mission. Hello, Buttons.
Think many
That's
where
like
yes.
amazing floating. It's concerning. I want to do it, but I can't.
It's okay.
Oh my god. Okay,
We'll
I'm
return.
going to sleep.
Have good
anyway.
night, buttons.
Good night, Button.
Good night, Buttons.
Have a good one.
It's good to see
Bye
you.
bye bye bye.
Bye 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 bye.
Have a nice night.
I got them to feed the little puffy thing.
What?
I did.
I helped them feed that little puffy thing that came by.
Oh, good, good.
It nuzzled against their leg. It was actually quite adorable.
Oh, precious.
I heard something else. It was like, I don't know how to do it, but I did it.
It was literally vibrating.
Oh my god, a vibrating poof! Yes.
It's so
Oh
fluffy.
my god, it's so fluffy.
Yeah.
No, it's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. You're not gonna die, please don't. Buttons is concerned, don't die, please. Oh god.
I can play dead.
No! No! Oh god. Well.
Sorry.
Now you
Oh my god! Buttons is concerned.
That was my pretend distress voice.
Oh, that was pretty much
Would
what I
not
done
want
for
to hear real distress voice. Yes.
No, you wouldn't.
Especially because I think they're threats.
Okay.
If anything is making Leaf feel
Good
distressed,
to have the
I
joy
am
circle.
concerned.
Yes.
By the way, don't go to the lake.
I won't go to the lake. It's wet.
Is
I
not
think,
the plan.
I think Lynn's the only one that might not have.
You don't say.
Yeah. No, like.
Do
No,
not
Brian.
go
I know
near
what you
lake
mean.
for time being.
I see what
Did
you did there.
want to mention
Yes.
Taught not much of it last week,
I know your
but
paws are massive.
was running past lake while on way to grave.
I'm actually starting to lose for
Saw little bright red light in
It is
corner
it is
of
level 10.
lake. Was not sure if just fey things or has anything to do with
Probably another reason to why I'm eating.
events.
I am
But,
hoping it was simply a
distinct
will-o-wisp.
little.
And in which case, by the way, don't follow glowing balls of light. In case I wasn't clear.
Was deep under water, it seemed, but did not.
Oh, they can definitely be there. That will-o-wisp might have tried to lure you into death. Into the lake. So again, don't go near the lake. Don't even see the lake.
Don't even eat the lake if you
What is even going on?
Play tricks.
Unsure at this point, I think.
Go to bed. You're hallucinating.
I feel like
Don't go anywhere. If you're close
I
enough
can
to
eat
see the
when I
lake,
want to eat.
you're too close to the lake.
Eat the lake. What if you like
Perhaps
bake, like,
get
a lake with cake?
caution tape. Yes.
We actually set up a
around.
bunch of signs.
Did you say that
Well,
because
if you made it.
I was gonna say caution
Yeah.
tape around a fey forest. Ah.
I will do the best I can to stay away from it, but for some reason the Fae love to change my path, apparently. Every time.
If
I
you
always used
appear
to come
by
out
the
right there.
lake,
And now it has to
walk
go over there.
backwards. And go the long way
So
out.
just don't even look at it.
No.
Don't eat the lake.
Oh god, this would be bad if I accidentally trust.
Oh, fine. Go to sleep. You're tired.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Was
I'm
good
starting to like.
place to
So, one more
gather
thing.
thoughts.
Good night.
Yes.
Are you
guess
able
we
to
have
tell
to
what
avoid that
enchantments?
to grave
Hey,
site.
Pizza, are you able to tell what
I'll go
enchantments are on
backwards. I'll
things?
go backwards. Oh,
I
oh,
can,
oh,
yes.
somebody else.
Oh, sorry.
Ciao.
Sorry. Okay.
Technically,
Make
you
sure
can
to
still
report
climb
Good night.
maybe the hill. It's more effort though.
Is
Tell me what's on
very
this.
true.
I will have to confer with Quill
little
about
bit
whether or
less.
not I let you simply know, or have you find out through some means. While I have the ability, it does not mean that I can simply give handouts everywhere.
Alright.
But to finish previous question, we'll return to Orange someday. Yes.
Perhaps. It's entirely on the
Do
emotional
not,
state, so if I feel better than this, or if I feel automy, then it'll come.
Do not want to see sad.
I appreciate that.
Hmm.
I have little control over it, however.
Has control over their emotions.
It's more like
I once did. Some time ago.
I've got to say that's impressive because I don't think the average person can do that.
Sheer willpower. Or at the very least, I was very good at rationing myself out of negative emotions. A good amount of healthy reflection.
Makes sense.
And then my ears grew longer.
You guys ever just
And now
look
that's
at
way more
everyone
difficult.
around and just
You know exactly what I mean.
I don't know, you ever just look around at the assortment of people that we have and you're just like, this is a thing. This is
Talking bird, not exactly normal anywhere I go.
I mean, any of us talking to each other isn't really normal anywhere. As far as I'm aware.
Scarecrow. Oh, don't
I never
remember.
talk to people until I
Elf.
join this guild.
floating person that changes colors based on emotions.
That sparkles more than any gay man wishes.
Yes.
Thankfully, I'm part that.
We're both human.
I think the two of you are the most normal here, and then I have the fox that looks like a human.
Where did Lynn go?
Who was also, previously in the day, literally flaming.
She poofed.
Oh!
Unfortunate.
Also,
Lynn's
what
up now?
Talia
Oh
said
darn,
was
that joke was
true.
lost on them.
Let's see how Cassandra and them are doing.
What did Talia say?
I'm more than welcome
That
to take a seat.
Beef was on fire.
Talia was what?
Or did I miss that? Did I miss it here? Then?
I don't know.
What
I missed what you
said
said
Talia?
entirely.
Oh, I said
That leaf was on fire.
yes.
That leaf was on fire. Ah.
I was making a joke about that you would say for like a flaming homosexual, except I was literally on fire.
Oh.
Although I am pansexual, to clarify. Perhaps even demi at this point.
I'm not even sure what that means.
Too much sexual.
Pan basically means anything, anyone I could be attracted to clarify. I am not bound by sexes or gender identities, or races for the matter.
Some
Well, I mean,
time see very attractive tree. Yes.
Surprisingly, yes, in the Feywilds. You would be surprised.
The Feywilds makes sense, but I don't think that's where he was going with that.
Oh, I know where he was going with it.
Oh
I'm
boy.
just shooting it down.
Look at tree is very slender and smooth. How could not want a little bit rubbing against?
Oh my
Are we
goodness.
sure you're
I
not
guess
the
some
trisexual?
people really do want to bark up the tree. Okay. Did you say a tree sexual?
Yes.
Maybe they should get
What?
a tree and
What?
leaf. Haha, like me.
Her
Ooh,
bark is very
Anybody else see that?
And I'm back.
Oh,
No, I
jeez.
saw that.
Why would a
Don't
tree
want to
bite?
know how to do that.
Well, in the Feywild, it just might.
It actually does not.
From what I've heard,
I don't think I've ever been there.
I guess they went there for the buttons quest, which I didn't think they were going to. There.
Oh, no.
I couldn't
That must have
exactly
been in
say
the
where they
movie.
were going,
And
or else I'd panic.
I mean, I don't blame them. I wouldn't blame them.
That's something to panic about.
If that's anyone's first mission, that's one hell of a first mission.
For some of them, it was.
God. Starting off on a high note, I guess, then.
And they passed. With flying colors.
my first.
I'm going to be honest, I really didn't expect to see buttons again.
Thankfully, you were proven wrong.
Yes, I'm happy about that. And before anyone judges me, it's because I was passed along like the cream thing that Leaf had said. One of them liked cream, which I'm figuring out which one is now. But they kind of just pushed that info to the side and disregarded what I had said. I was just like, "Oh, I'm not a good sign." So I was concerned, but I am glad I was wrong.
Always good to have all return from mission. Yes.
Yes.
Not losing comrade. Good.
Yeah. I don't think there's been a mission where it's like anyone's been seriously hurt either.
No.
Have
How
heard
about Leaf X
before
Vincent?
we arrived was one.
Mine.
Oh shit! Someone actually got hurt.
Xenoth arm crushed.
Ooh.
And
Okay, that's bad.
One casualty. Yes.
Oh wait, really? Shit.
Do not know details, but
Vincent was
only rumors.
Leaf.
It's one of the
But,
things that
when he was
I was
human.
told the first time I got here.
When he became, well,
Not
this,
wish to make
he
Leaf
discarded
sad
his
or
prior name and
this,
became Leaf.
With topic.
Is it though?
Should we go back to the shape discussion?
I don't know
we
what
have
kind of
to
shape we
know?
are.
Yeah, let's try to figure out what shape we're in now. Kinda an How many of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're one short of an octagon.
Is like half a circle with little squiggle on the bottom.
Like,
What?
if we moved into
We're
the
a half
PPM moon.
circle with a little squiggle, so we're a squiggle.
I see.
Like a moon.
Hmm.
Like
I can see the squiggle.
Yep. Well, it's the four of us. I hope you see it.
I do.
Okay.
Little growth on
No,
half
Kraz
circle.
couldn't bring him back.
Little growth on half circle.
That ship sailed.
Just imagine the moon suddenly has a growth on it one day.
Is like pimple on the moon. Hope is not popped.
That would be a considerable size given how far the moon is.
The moon grows a pimple. I can't even.
Well, on the lighter note, I didn't have to heal anyone today.
That's good.
Someone
That
had
was
to
a
be
good
healed.
thing.
But that's alright.
Night is still young.
Oh.
It's okay.
Would like see.
Oh yeah, how'd that the druid thing go yesterday? Or last
Oh,
week, sorry.
the
Wayne.
class.
Yes.
Well, you can see the results over there. A lot of them were. There was more successes than I thought there would be.
Nice.
I made a pretty flower.
I was watching from afar, but I couldn't really see what was going on.
I'm pretty sure most of it's an illusion.
Including odd corn. Yes.
There was quite a few that was regular. 3 or 4, I believe.
It's
off
a
the
mix
top
of
my head.
flowers and trees that were grown.
Oh. Neat.
Any more information about the training day?
The quest version? No clue. I am not the person who runs it. That being said, if you would like a personal training session, you can simply request anything of me, and I will prepare it next week. Magic is my specialty.
Attempt to think.
I'll be honest, I kind of want to stop with fighting.
It does not have to be fighting. I can teach you how to grow flowers.
Oh, I wish. I've tried to be doing magic since I was like this tall.
I can sympathize.
Is very persuasive teacher. Yes.
Yeah, but I don't think it's a talent for me. Sorry?
Have you even tried checking what affinity you have?
No, I actually didn't know what's an affinity.
Basically, there's different elements of magic, and usually a person is more in tune to one element over the other. In
As
special
well
cases,
as-
multiple.
Not even just elements. For that would be an evoker. There are different schools of magic which do different things, all of which someone could be more affinate in them. Along with every step along the way, perhaps having even greater affinity.
Check that.
I could check it.
Sure, if you'd like. I'm not gonna make you
Next week.
do anything.
I am exhausted.
Okay. Fair enough.
Emotionally, to clarify.
Still fair enough. It's been a day.
Very fair.
It's one thing and then another and another and another about 8 times.
Building a castle of unfortunate events.
Really though, like luck was on no one's side today. It's like we all just need. At one point, I was like, we all just need to sit down and just have a tea.
Out of curiosity.
Never do wrong with a good cup of tea.
True.
Who was Brownie from?
Quill. Quill made them for everyone.
Quill made brownies?
Inside on counter? Yes. Is
they all
plate
gone?
of,
No, there's plenty left. Go take one.
Ooh, brownie.
Everybody seems to like them.
During St. Patrick Day, went to event. Had the big cauldron of coins. Was overjoyed. Good shiny. Turns out is big pot of lies and poison. Just chocolate coins.
Can you not eat chocolate?
Not good for bird. Eat too much.
I think
not
chocolate's actually
live
not good for
long.
a lot of species. I know even like bears can't have chocolate either. Just regular old bears.
Interesting.
Bears.
Tried once. Rest of day was not
The way you
very...
said that is precious.
Oh. Okay then.
By the way, Liam, what is it exactly that you intend to be?
Not really figured that out to an extent. I've seen enough people get hurt though, and yeah, maybe, especially after hearing happened with that last quest, maybe something more on the talking end of the spectrum.
Beyond that.
Beyond that, I haven't really figured that out.
I would suggest figuring it out soon. The earlier that you start your training, the further along you'll be. But it's important to make a decision that's based upon what you are best at. Of course, if your best is something that you don't want, by all means, you do not need to pursue it.
At the moment, it kinda is. So.
Yet even if not want to be what was, can take what once was and make into something new. Do not always have to run from past. Just adopt new one.
Maybe I can become a lawyer then. I know a lot about the law.
If I want to be, could.
Keyword! Oh, you're going to marry someone?
No, I'm not! No!
Who are you going to marry?
No! Somebody said it was
Why does that
joking around saying
conversation
it's
come
gonna-
up with you more than once?
Good candidate right there. Yes.
Why do you volunteer me for everything? Everything!
Because you're willing to go through with it. You're willing to go through with it, that's why.
Marry someone I hardly know.
mean, you know Cassandra enough.
Do not like
I've known
one
her
with,
for a month.
Such fiery personality.
Yeah. I mean, you two get along.
Oh my gosh! People are talking about
you guys are
marriage
terrible.
again! I'm not dealing with this shit!
What's wrong with speaking about such a union?
It's more that it's because they're teasing her.
Ah.
You know, it bugs her.
About her marrying someone, to be precise.
She's not quite ready yet.
Naturally. I would
Especially
imagine
since
that
that's
most
the
of us
princess. Mentioned me. Is that a gun?
Yes.
Nice. Sorry, I have a bit of a fancy.
A fancy, huh?
Is that what turns you on?
Is
For the gun, for the gun, for the gun. Don't. Ah.
So he has a gun kink.
That one.
Potentially.
Enjoy long things that explode. Yes.
Do you have a phone,
Oh
Liam?
my gosh!
I think he likes
Diamond,
something
you need to sit
exploding on him.
down.
Have already tried this.
Do you have a phone, Liam?
I do.
Done.
What's your number? I want to send you something.
Oh god. I've got it written down actually.
What are you going
I
to send
intended
him?
to
Is my
hand
question.
it out on
You
the
can
first
want, you send
day,
it.
but it just never happened. There you go. I'm nervous. The fact that it's gonna be
Oh, wow.
sent and it can't
She
be
pizza
sent.
over.
You'll see what I'm about to describe to him. Text message sent. It's a gif of... Has anyone seen that Hatalia gif of, I think it was either like Poland or Switzerland, like licking their gun seductively?
Oh my
Oh.
god!
Oh, I've never seen that, but okay.
I'll link it in the Pathfinders Discord.
Enjoy, my friend.
Why? That quotes channel. We need the
He made
quotes
me think
channel.
of it.
We need
Into
it.
your mind.
Why?
I'm gonna put my phone away and just not.
I'm glad to see everything's back to normal.
Anyone paying close attention to Liam will see his face turning red.
And the circle of life is complete. We're back to teasing Liam.
As things should be.
So it is written. So
I
it
mean,
shall
if
be
this
done.
is the most we have to deal with.
Hey Liam, I need to talk to you.
Ah!
Oh, they're going to go propose.
Better
This is literally the order it happens all the time. Alright.
It's her and then me and then her and then me and then her and then me. Clearly you should probably just enjoy being double teamed at this point.
Now who's the one being lewd? Oh my god!
It's only lewd because he made it lewd. Just kidding, I knew
What was
exactly
the
what I was
term you
doing.
used on me earlier?
Hmm?
What was the term that you used on me earlier? The one who thought it was lewd is actually lewd?
That wasn't me, that was someone
Or
else.
no, that was Eds. That was Eds. Want to go do something?
Oh no.
Oh no, what's she doing?
Now he's actually...
Now I'm morbidly curious.
Now Liam's actually getting double teamed.
Oh my god!
Traveling through the earth.
I'm out.
Bops you on the head gently. I'm out.
Damn it. I wanted to ambush them. It would have been funny. Hi there.
Is
They're coming back this way.
One, I didn't see anything.
Jumps up and tries to karate chop your forehead.
Were you guys attempting to
What
spy
is,
on us because you were around the corner?
Well, I
She
didn't have
wants
to
me
be
to
around
help
the
her
corner.
train. Oh, fucking shit. Okay.
Brownies are excellent.
That just happened.
They are.
Want to know a secret?
I grabbed
Who's the one that even made them anyway?
Oh, well, she was asking if I would help her train, and apparently with a stick.
Train with the stick that you. I told you that's not a weapon.
Thank you.
She holds up the stick and it's been all the bark's been shaved off.
That doesn't help.
I know it doesn't help.
Good trainer. If you're wondering how she got it, I'm the one that gave it to her.
Huh.
It's a
You
training
gave
stick.
her your stick.
And now wants help on how to handle stick from this one.
And she's circumcised.
She also. Yeah, God, you beat me to it. God damn it.
Man, this is a good
I
brownie.
Listen, I guess he really
Bucket
does
puts
like
it back
being
over
double
your
teamed.
head.
And at this point, it's becoming more of an orgy.
You know what? Please, please,
Oh, God.
No one ever gets mad at me. Except for Sarah. Sarah always gets mad at me.
If she's chasing after him now, does she have bird fever?
Sarah.
It's the best I got. I'm not good with jokes.
I can't do that right now.
Lee, if I saw that.
Hi.
Oh, fucking! I was just thinking, I'm like, where the fuck did they go? Oh no, what? I'm just.
Bucket on your head.
Still in the
Thanks.
hand? Bucket now.
I don't.
My bucket.
But is over there.
What the fuck?
Your shoes are tied.
Put the bucket over your head.
Fucking shit!
Your shoes are tied, you tripped.
The wrong way around.
Ow!
Oops.
Where the fuck are you under? What the fuck?
There. Just know that you are no match for me.
What?
Something.
I didn't take you for a prankster. He did a thing. He did a thing.
What did you do?
I got him hot and bothered and panting. Clearly.
He made sure I was on the ground ready for him. You can play this game.
Can you? Where are my laces?
I didn't mean that game.
Ah.
I don't
Well,
know if
look
I
at
have
me.
laces.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Why did you do this?
Wait. No, you didn't. Never mind. I was in a different location. I messed it up. Damn bot stuff. Actually, guys, fun fact. I have to do a fire drill.
Thank you.
Oh yeah,
fire drill.
a while ago. Yeah. Fucking. I pulled out my fucking headphones. I couldn't hear anything for a second. I stepped on the cord.
What I meant to do was this. We.
Alright, everyone.
Also, fucking hell, you scared the shit out of me like 4 times there.
I know. When he gets in the mood for pranking, man. Also, by the way, that was the easiest way to get his phone number ever. Easy, and no one even gave him shit for it. No one said, ooh, Leaf asked us for his number. I pulled that off masterfully. Music, please? Sure. No need to wait. No need to wait, you can just jump right in.
Yeah, sorry, I was just checking what time it was.
You good? Oh. Fucking sparkles.
Hey, to be honest, everything on you sparkles.
That's what I meant. So, Corvo, how have you been?
Say again.
How have you been?
Doing well. Just confused.
Of?
Many things not understand.
Hmm. Such as?
But also, what's marriage?
Ah.
Never heard.
Marriage is something that humans have. At the very least, as far as I know, humans had created. It was done as a means to, at least originally, prevent people from having children willy-nilly. However, nowadays, in recent years, it is shown as basically the capstone of love. If you love someone enough, romantically, and know that you are not only willing to spend your entire life with them, but that your relationship would be able to survive in the long term. Oh God. In the long term. Then that is when marriage happens. And then after that, children are usually made. Usually. That is the principle behind it, but that is not always followed.
In certain cases, you obtain something from it.
Rejoined.
Of course.
But did I come back into this?
Explaining what marriage is fine.
Oh, that's what you're doing.
Oh,
Is
hey,
not
what
proper
thing
circle
for
down.
all species?
It is not. Some cultures don't follow it. But many species
Oh, there
do
was
as well.
Speaking of cultures, one person was like having like an emotional breakdown earlier about like we're all murderers or like we don't follow common sense. So I had him and GC kind of interact, kind of point out to him, it's like there's different species here. Common sense for you is not common sense for everyone else.
Everyone's also come from different lifestyles and stories. It is why it's important to
actually
help people
did pretty good.
learn.
I was kind of happy with the moment. It was He also apologized to GC because he also called her uncivilized.
Well, that is
Is
good.
talking about Oliver? Yes. Other bird?
Yes.
Let's see. Hold on a moment.
That one was a little bit more angry than usual today.
Yeah.
In past is little bit skittish, but today do not know what is wrong.
He heard about how the mission went, and suddenly he decided that we're all uncivilized.
Well,
seemed
I
like
can understand
more
his
than
reaction.
that.
I can
But
understand getting
even-
upset, but calling random people uncivilized kind of bothered me. Which is why I had him and GC interact, because GC normally sees him as food. Couldn't think of a better example of how they're different than...
Okay.
What? She sees like half of us, if not all of us, as food.
She does not see me. I don't think.
Oh,
She probably does.
definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
We're all food
She
to her.
looked at me and said I would be a little bit too edgy or something.
Oh, probably all the metal. She doesn't digest metal.
Yeah.
Or more of, I don't think she can, or it takes an extremely long time. So she doesn't like people with a lot of metal on.
Or she just might not like the flavor.
Or the flavor. I've helped her possibly discover why humans and animals taste so good to her, though. That's fat.
So in other words, the more muscular everyone gets used to through training and missions, the less tasty you'll all be to her.
Exactly.
Wait, was I just...
I also
very lean
No.
bird
No.
already.
It's a natural fact the body
He was
has.
saying the more lean you are, the less appetizing you'll be to GC. Also
That'd be bad if she
explain
hasn't tasted some of it
albinism
yet.
to her.
Albinism?
Always yeah, white
I've
hair.
never
and
heard
eyes.
that term. Oh. Okay.
I'm pretty sure everyone inside the inn left because it was just Yuri and
So.
She's already gotten...
Static. Yeah.
She's already gotten a taste of you, so... Probably on
And
top
apparently
of her
she
list.
really likes it, so... She spent the day talking
Suggest
about how he tasted.
not go on walk alone with her.
Actually, I have. She's quite pleasant to be around.
Good to see.
I've actually had her help
in
me with a
one
prank
piece
as well.
still.
She won't eat you without permission.
No means no.
Exactly. She's good with that. She won't eat you without permission. But she will maybe ask if you die if she could have your body. Maybe. I'm kind of okay with it, honestly. There's nothing really else to use my body for after I'm dead.
Might as well make use of your corpse.
Yeah.
Have a
Rowan
big
found that method
fried
I'd have
chicken
the,
party if I die. Yes.
Organ transplants.
I wouldn't ask.
I hope someone else.
But, yeah, no, she's pretty entertaining to be around. What else happened that was just kind of weird?
You focusing on my jawline?
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Back to that though.
To everything today, little bit off. Yes.
It's like the first day
I'm
Liam
messing with
arrived.
you. I don't care.
little bit weird.
Buttons almost tried to play fetch with me in my other form. I thought it was weird.
What was a ball of water?
I can't give you an official statement yet. That has to come through Quill.
Fair enough, I suppose.
I mean, as long as it's not a threat, I'm cool with it.
As far as I can tell, they are not. But again, do not follow them into the lake.
Yeah,
Seem
no,
to enjoy Talia making rain.
I suppose they would.
I mean, it looks like it's made out of water, so more water.
Was first to encounter. Came up and started shrieking at me.
Dude, that thing shriek was just
disgusting.
uncomfortable.
No, when it came up to me, it was kind of humming and was genuinely curious in what we were doing over there.
So many little things tonight.
Indeed.
And some big. Is always so lively here.
So far.
It reminds me
For a few weeks now.
of a time long ago.
I think I'm at a month.
Reminds of
You and me joined at the same time, so we'd be at the same.
Back when I was human.
Fifth time being here.
Just over a month.
I was here a week
I used to have an
before.
apartment filled with all sorts of creatures.
Wait, you?
So you were once
On purpose or?
Yes. I had a nasty habit of taking in homeless.
So out of kindness of heart, not random kidnap.
No, of course not.
Past life, of course. Do not
Yes.
know what once was.
Naturally.
Why do I hear Cassandra yelling at someone?
Because she is.
Cassandra and Sarah again.
Better question is
Is your
when
girl talk
is not
supposed to
yelling
end in
at
screaming every
someone.
time?
That seems to be how my talks typically end with her.
I kind of threatened her.
With what?
Must be the stick.
What humans call a shotgun wedding.
Conversations.
Bops you on the
Oh
head.
my god,
Shotgun
Sarah,
wedding.
please.
No.
No, we're not getting married. It's not happening.
No, it's not.
You just take them out to dinner first.
There's no shame in not being ready yet. When I say that, I'm not saying that you should be just going with someone. I'm not teasing you, I'm being genuine.
I know, you're being genuine, Leaf. But how do the people here joke around with that all the time?
They're not a genuine leaf. They're just leaf.
I'm not a genuine leaf.
Oh gods.
You know, if you want to use that type of pun, if you want to use
Listen.
that type of pun,
Listen, Leaf.
you gotta say it like
You can
this.
just leave that be, okay?
You you're leaving me speechless.
Sarah,
Do not get
but I wanted to.
them rustled up.
I've never had a guy give me a pickup line before. I don't know how.
You haven't? Wait.
No.
I mean, use
Damn.
it if you want.
Could have been first. Yes.
I could have. I've had many opportunities.
Could have taken the first time.
Yeah, I could have. That's a shame.
If I did it, you'd get hit on by a girl and a guy at the same time.
I've had a girl flirt with me.
That's the first.
Are you sure it's a girl?
Oh, ow! 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 Ooh! Ooh!
That one was a low blow.
Nowadays you can have.
Time to make like a tree and leaf.
No, a bunch of buddies back home on my 18th got me an acquaintance for the night.
Ooh, what kind of acquaintance?
You know what kind of acquaintance?
The expensive
what
kind.
kind
The one night stand kind of acquaintance.
Went a little bit cheap.
Are you? The floor speaks.
High five.
Yes, I jumped. Shut up.
Check your shoelaces before you move.
I didn't touch them.
Okay.
I said something else though.
I would never have sexually harassed anyone.
I didn't have shoelaces.
Consent, however.
What did you have?
Why are you curious?
Why? Yeah.
Wait, yeah, why are you curious? What the hell?
Do you want?
Why would you sign yourself up into... Hello, my name is so-and-so, it's time for social suicide, what?
You're in, dude. You're in.
I think of you as a great friend, but don't exactly. It's not an invitation I'm looking for. I'm sorry.
So somehow everyone missed my joke, and I'm totally okay with that. Yeah, I know you noticed.
I don't understand half the stuff.
It's okay. It's okay. It'll come. Fuck.
So when's the wedding?
I didn't do it
I
intentionally.
can't laugh. I can't laugh. I don't understand.
Yeah, you can't laugh because you don't understand.
I don't understand.
Me neither.
This is all coming undone at the moment.
I'm gonna go grab another brownie.
Eh?
Oh wait, I never grabbed the brownie.
You should.
Is sometimes just a little bit too easy.
A little bit.
I thought it was hard.
What?
Some people just have trouble with it.
Do we need a minute to laugh?
Are you having trouble getting up?
We are all
Wait, what?
adults here.
What?
Oh, what
God,
did they come into?
What are you coming to? I don't know your kids.
Jesus fuck.
I can go on forever.
I'm trying not to continue.
I thought you lasted 3 minutes.
Aww. You wouldn't know, I'm a virgin.
Who said that joke? Bucket of shame. Bucket of shame.
There not been any water in that.
Oh, I filled water in it. I got it from over there.
As long as it doesn't last more than 5 hours, you should be fine.
Why? Why do you do this?
That was a good one.
I can't believe this.
I can't believe you've done this.
No, I can't believe this.
Take a blue pill.
Oh god, I could almost make it.
No, I
I could almost make a joke, but I'm not going to because it would embarrass me.
Do it. You won't.
No.
Okay, let me just pull up closer here.
Continue, please.
Are you sitting in thin air?
I'm catching. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, wait. I suddenly
You don't know
regret
what you
this
sign up for, boy.
decision.
Bucket over.
Oh, shit.
Over Diamond's head.
What is again? Not necessary. Yes. Already have bucket for sitting.
What was that action? Oh my god. Mm. I was gonna
You signed up for that.
I could have done so much worse, but I saw he was panicking.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, it's probably his first time.
I mean, there's no shame in that.
Any experience with
bigger than you just suddenly shows up, you're gonna be intimidated. Yes, I'll take the bucket of shame.
Okay, Lily. I'm trying to hold it in. I'm trying to hold it in.
They did it to themselves. I didn't even have to put it on their head that time. They did it themselves. Anyway.
Is getting late.
Anyway, hi, how's it going?
It definitely is. You can tell that it is, given how everyone's behavior is going.
We're all adults, I swear it.
Well, if we weren't, I would not be making these jokes.
Actually, I turned an adult this year, actually.
Do
In
not
what way?
forget.
Me too.
Oh, you're like 40 years in Bird. Don't try and pull that card on me.
You're an adult.
But still, sometimes fun to freak people out.
I imagine so.
What's theirs?
Oh, I'm not
do
touching
not
them,
know
trust.
how to handle.
I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore.
The lack of sleep has drove her crazy.
That and how much emotion we've dealt with tonight.
Is
So at least you're laughing now.
good way to end night of
Oh,
awkward day.
if we're ending it, then I want to point out something. I'm disappointed in all of you. For one thing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
No, don't
I
come to
got
me! Don't
his
come to me!
number, and no one commented on it.
Oh, fuck!
No one! I got away scot-free, but I'm baffled by it. Why did I get away scot-free? It was right there!
It's the ship. It's the ship power.
The ship.
Don't we
Oh,
all put
goodness me.
applications in?
Are you trying to declare something, Liam?
I'm not declaring nothing.
To be fair, I always love seeing him getting flustered.
Well, that would be very difficult considering the mask.
Yeah.
Like both
I
of us.
do have a good job.
Yes.
Is just mushing face together and making noises.
That would be awesome.
That's basically an Eskimo kiss.
I mean, it would be weird on the mouth. You could still like kind of bite through the mask. It's a thin cloth.
So today have learned likes feet and biting fetish.
Wait, what?
He likes his mask to be bitten, he likes my jawline, and he likes feet.
Suggest
and
keeping your
guns.
shoes on
And guns.
for now.
Mhm.
Likes long
and
sticks.
guns.
Yes.
Long sticks that explode.
Especially
discharge.
when squeezed just the right way.
Yeah.
There's a gigantic duck coming our way.
Leave. Help.
They got me.
Focus, focus, stop the ship.
good to comment, but after today, whatever.
You're just giving up.
And also to make a comment, I said the biting thing because
I'm just
sometimes
watching your shimmering.
the back and forth is fun. Okay, shut up.
Sometimes
digging your own
little
grave.
bit
Your,
pleasurable, yes.
Matt's eyes
Should I put
remind me
the
of shooting
bucket
stars.
of shame on your head again?
I am not ashamed of what I've done in that regard.
I'm quite fond of yours as well.
Sometimes like a little bit of teeth.
Listen, you know what? You're all just fucking jealous. You're all jealous that I've got stuff. That's
Reminds
what
me
I'm
of a
saying.
simpler time. I've been to hell before.
Did you say you met the devil?
Well, that wasn't what I said, but I did do that.
Okay, I'm done. I'm too tired. I'm going back. I'm just.
That was it. That's where she drew the line. Have a good night.
Might not have wrong idea.
Hold your hand out, okay?
Thank you.
Gives you a brownie.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And you thought it was gonna be bad by the sound of it.
Their identified gender is
I'll
male.
probably be back in a
Even
couple
if their
hours.
body is both.
Will really knows how to bake. I'm kind of disappointed in myself that I didn't notice there was brownies earlier.
Testing your observation skills.
You've been running around all night, so.
Is on corner of counter.
Yeah, I don't really go over to the counter.
I was distracted by Andre, like, right away.
Okay, I'm cutting the line here. If people identify a certain way, then they are that way. It doesn't matter what your opinion is. How they identify is how they are. Sex and gender are different for a reason.
And before it gets much later for any of us, I recommend most of us actually go and get a sack as well.
If they wish, yes.
Yeah, it's probably about that time.
It's getting there.
Yeah, it's pretty late.
Alright. Let's see a show of hands. Who's folding?
I can stay, I can go.
Folding? I'm folding, yeah.
It means who's like ready
Okay.
to pick.
Lobby remains.
I'm going to head to bed as well. Thank you all for teasing me per usual.
We're just strengthening you. If you're gonna be going into talking, then you need to be able to handle such duration.
If I'm going into a talk and someone ends up flirting with me, I don't think that's a talk I want to be having. Actually, maybe.
You're a talker. That's very possible it'll happen.
The talk want to have this. But good night to all. See you next time.
Hey, you too.
Bye bye.
Good night, Diamond.
Good night.
Liam.
Have a good one. Yes.
I know, thinking about it. He went in there right after Cassandra. I wonder if they're going to go cuddle.
I don't think so. I'm getting... I don't know what it is. Maybe it is the fact that he has been looking at my jawline, the fact that he gave me something, and that he let me take his number. I've got a pretty big feeling that he might be gay. Granted,
I don't
I'm
know,
Faye,
those two
so
do talk a lot.
it doesn't matter for some people. Hmm?
But those two do talk a lot.
Oh, sure. You can be friends and close. I'm not actually going to joke about this behind the scenes. It's funny when it's in front of them, but not... Nah, I don't think they're like that.
I know.
So far it's been ship, fetish, kink, and gay. What is that?
Okay. A ship is something when... Something that was invented by prepubescent girls who were watching cartoons that liked two people together. So the act of wishing to see them both romantically together is the act of
That
shipping.
love thing you were talking about.
Sort of, except it's not accurate, let's say. It's a wanting for other people to get together, but not what will actually happen. Like if you think two certain individuals are a cute couple, then you would ship them. Or, well, you might not actually, because shipping actual people is a little bit weird. But kink is something that turns you on, blunt, as far as sex goes. And gay is when you're attracted to men. Well, if you're a man and you're attracted to men, and if you're a girl and you're attracted to women. Same gender attraction, basically.
It can also mean happy, or no, that's queer. Or no,
Well,
gay is-
actually, gay has gone through a lot of definition changes. It used to be crooked, it used to be happy, it's a whole lot of things.
So
I remember when I was
what it
happy.
used to be. Yeah, imagine being named that. Walk up to someone and say, "Hi, I'm gay. How are you?"
Well, there is a name called Gaylord.
There actually
An
is.
actual name.
I'll not forget the previous thing.
Dude, I want to see a female leaf model. I think it'd be cute.
Waiting for the next topic to come up.
Don't look at me.
Okay, let me throw a hook then. What is something that you all fear? Irrationally, let's say. If there is anything.
History repeating itself.
Wise answer. Me too, in a sense.
Irrationally.
Is there more to that?
Why are you looking at me?
I heard you hear irrationally, so it sounded like you were about to begin with something.
No, I was just thinking.
Okay,
I
okay.
forgot to say what mine is. Pretty obvious.
It might not be obvious to some.
Well, me.
That is definitely an irrational fear.
If there is anything for me, I haven't figured it out.
By irrational, does that include like the irrational fear of spiders or such?
Yes. If you don't have an irrational fear, you can share a rational one. Something that you simply fear more than others.
I guess for me it'd be old ghosts. Having your past come to haunt you again.
I would at least say loneliness.
Oh, that's a good one. I felt that before as well. Any other takers? Corvo, you seem to be intrigued by the prospect. Is there anything you fear?
Corvo afraid of fire. Burn him away.
Natural response. Anyone else?
I'll be sure to.
No one else wishes to confess?
Of a rational fear?
Irrational or a simple fear of
water.
There is. Ah. I know that one as well. I had a recurring dream where I drowned a lot back when I did sleep. So I was similarish.
How do you feel about water then?
It's beautiful. I have a tendency to love what I fear.
Show it no fear.
I certainly try, but I fail sometimes. I am noticing that some others are not willing to speak, and that's all right. I will share mine then. Probably the one thing that I actually do fear. And I'm going to preface this with, for those of whom this involves, you need not worry, as aforementioned, I have a tendency to love what I fear. Back when I was human, I went to a training session one day. I was meeting up with an individual named Sophia. Among others. And behind a giant rock came somehow something even larger, leaping behind. A flash of blue that tackled me to the ground. I felt teeth against my neck, and back then I was fragile. It didn't really take much to kill me back then. I was frail, frailer than even a normal human would be. A werewolf, 3 times my size. Growling, pinning me to the ground. I was mortified. I'm surprised I didn't faint. But it fell off of me and started laughing. I understand that it was all in good fun. But I don't think I ever really got over that. And next I can see that you are becoming anxious, so I will deliberate something with you later about it. Again, you need not worry. Damn it all, I'm not waiting. Come here.
It's fine. I'm just being a baby about it.
Yes, and I am as well, because I can't stand to see a kicked puppy. I love what I fear. While I am afraid, ordinarily, of giant lupines, it gives a certain thrill that is not unpleasant, but one I am ashamed to admit. And you are beautiful, so you need not worry about anything. And I trust you.
Do you trust this, or do you trust the other one?
I trust
Do you
you.
trust all of me?
You are everything, all that encompasses you. This, the form that you hide yourself behind. The one that has you on your purest of instinct. The one full of regret. Every aspect of you.
Just don't know if I can leave this behind. You really want me just walking around as a giant dog all the time?
I want you to do what you want. What you choose.
Everybody told me they preferred me as me.
I would prefer you to be what you choose to be. This form is good. But I do find your other form. How do I word this? I will always choose in a heartbeat. Someone being more comfortable in their own skin than someone else's. I wish that I was. A long time ago. For I no longer have that choice. Hell, I hide behind a fucking mask, X. I wish for you to have the what I don't. Because maybe if I see others confident in themselves, then maybe I can be confident in mine. But that's the selfish answer. Personally, I just want you to have what I don't.
I don't know. I'd rather see you happy, but this means that you're sad. And I almost hunted someone down because of that.
Instincts
All I
can
want
be...
is for people.
Yes?
All I want is for people to be happy. I even shot Buttons down today. She showed me her outfit. I knew what I was doing, but I just couldn't stop myself. I hate when people compliment.
Why?
Because none of it's true.
It's not true. You think I don't hold myself to my word?
Leaf. I was abused to thinking that I was nothing. For 300 years. I don't tell a lot of people much, but she, the one I was talking about, last time.
The body language that you currently carry is one of weakness. Put your hands on your hips. Straighten your back. Hold your head up high and take a deep breath. And now I'm willing to bet, for just a single moment, you felt a little bit more in control, didn't you?
Yeah.
And you're doing it again. It's subconscious. Try working against it. I understand that you were abused. But that does not mean that I will lie to you. To call you worthless. Because you aren't. You are so much more than you see yourself as. And I would not lie to you. Over anything. Even if it was to prevent you from being hurt. I would never lie to you.
Is it okay to ask, do you promise?
Cross my heart.
Okay.
You're beautiful. All of you. You aren't a monster. I know you aren't. Because of your improvements. Because of what you wish to be. Because of your actions, you have shown me this. You don't deserve suffering. You deserve to be happy. You are a good person. And with me, you will be safe. That I promise as well. Assuming I don't accidentally. In that moment, I was telling the truth. But then I remembered. I'm still sorry.
You didn't do it.
Never
I
mind
did
that.
so many wrong things in that moment. It was barely anything that you did.
You didn't do anything wrong in that moment. That was all me. I started the wrong. Either way, my words still stand. It will be okay. Also, it's good to see that you don't have that, claw anymore.
Yeah, I guess this one was just trying to fight to get in.
I much prefer this anyway.
I'm actually starting to lose fur, though. Getting a little thin.
Thin on the fur side or thin on the flesh side?
Fur side.
That's a shame.
I'm starting to think it's because of the eating. And giving the body what it needs.
You need fresh meat, yes?
Yeah, I suppose. Fresh meat's, good. I've only have had cook so far.
I've given you.
I believe.
Oh god.
Yes.
I'm thinking way too much on the prior conversation. I have given you raw meat before.
Yeah, I just read it. It was. I liked it, and it was good.
No matter what form you choose, I will support you. I would love you to be comfortable in your own furs. Because I do like it. A lot. More than I should. But who you decide to be, what you decide to look like, your identity is not to be chosen by anyone else but yourself. That being said, I will not allow you to trumpet a falsehood, such as you being a monster. Because again, you aren't. And I know you shrink up every single time I tell you that because you don't fully believe me. But you can count on one thing. I am telling the truth. And it has changed things, hasn't it? And that was only after a short time. Imagine what you'll be like in a year or so.
Yeah. I actually wanted to ask you something. Trying to remember.
Shoot.
Why do you wear the mask?
A long time
Speaking
ago.
of chin, I have seen up before.
Of course, I'm sure everyone
seen
has.
your
I'm
eyes.
just teasing him about it because the way that he phrased it was so
I know.
interesting.
Liam has a bad way of words, and not me talking.
He means well.
You don't have to answer if you don't want to.
No, I should. Because it is relevant to you. And someone else who asked themselves, that is. I originally wore it because I was afraid. I was afraid that, despite all the changes that had been made to me, I would be recognized. I was surrounded by terrible people. Not all of them, but far more horrible than good. And they had taken my name, Vincent. And ran it through the mud. With lies, exaggerations, among other things. So when first came... What?
Framing you? Is that what you mean by that?
Defamation. Falsehoods. To mask their own... well, murders. Literal murders. I called out against them. Said that what they were doing was wrong, but instead all I got was excuses and made claims of what they were doing was either legal or fine because someone apologized when blood was on the line. Lives. At first I was afraid. Then I was disgusted. And then I was angry. I thought they didn't deserve me. And that the world wouldn't change if someone as soft-hearted as Vincent was still around. So I decided to take action, to become less of a man and become more of a symbol. That's why everything was... why I focused so much on flair. To become mysterious. Some of those aspects do apply to me, but...
So you became Leaf.
Basically, yes. Hello, Sarah.
Hello. I'm not interrupting, am I?
Slightly, but what is it?
Oh, okay. Just curious on how long you two are going to be.
We might be wrapping up.
Alright.
Thank you, Sarah. She's curious and worried of me. She knows more about this than some others. And then as time went on, as I bounced between anger and fear and sadness, I realized that I missed who I was. And I didn't feel as though I deserved to be that. I didn't think that I deserved to be myself for, what, over 300 years now? Maybe longer. I stopped keeping track. It wasn't really until a friend, an old friend and also an old tormentor, pointed this out to me that I hesitated. The mask helps no one but me. Well, it doesn't even really help me. It helps nothing. And I shouldn't really have it anymore. But I'm afraid.
I'm afraid as well. You know, you don't take this the wrong way, but you always try taking it off.
I have.
I mean, you have. I mean,
I have tried to. It never works out. The only time that I ever take it off proper is when I know that no one is around or watching. And even then, I usually cry if I'm not eating something. Unfortunately, I hate to reveal that I am quite a pathetic man.
Same.
Well, at least we aren't alone in it.
You don't have to accept this or anything, but I'll make you a deal. The day you decide to take that off, and you may cry, you may feel bad, is the day that I'll stay in my other form for good.
Oh, that's not fair. Are you sure you wish to commit to that?
I do wish to commit to that. Because if I'm beautiful, so are you.
I do not doubt the attractiveness of my face. It's more the symbolism, but. Surely you realize this is us basically pointing guns at each other.
There's one thing I don't do. I don't break deals. Or prom. I mean, obviously.
I don't either.
And like I said, you don't have to accept it.
Oh, I will accept that deal. It doesn't have a time limit. It also doesn't have any form of. Essentially, it's one of those deals where if I get fucked, you get fucked too. I could have worded that differently. I really could have worded that differently. I'm sorry. It. Essentially, if for whatever reason I decide to suffer, you are going to suffer with me.
Better than suffering alone.
Absolutely. It's still not fair,
Sarah
though.
said. Fear of being alone is like.
I would have been probably contented not taking it off for a long time, but now that I have your entire thing hinged upon it, now I feel like I have to. Soon.
Soon. You really like my other form, don't you?
I like making people accept themselves. But yes, I also like your other form.
Maybe you should accept yourself first.
In many facets, I have. It's one of the reasons why I am becoming less mystical and more.
You're always mystical. That's what makes you.
I am dramatic. I am not mystical. Mystical comes from when you know nothing. When you are a spirit lingering in the corner of a room and no one knows who you are or what you represent and only know that you are all powerful. I am dramatic. I have a lot of flair, but I'm not going to be mystical anymore the more that I reveal myself to others.
You're dramatic and I'm mystical?
I don't think that you are mystical quite. You reveal too much. That being said, regrettably, the thing that is revealed about myself is that I am unfortunately, entirely, and woefully a loser.
Well, better than being normal.
Ugh. My past self would have entirely disagreed with you. I'm inclined to almost disagree with you now. But at this point, what the hell is normal?
I think you're pretty cool.
I may only seem that way because I can laugh at myself and people laugh with me. If no one else was laughing, rather if I wasn't laughing with, then I would be a complete sham. I am a sham.
I would laugh with you if I understood everything.
You don't need to laugh. I'm basically getting at is that people would be laughing at me instead of with me if I didn't make the jokes myself. Or at least that is the feeling that I get.
Nobody's laughing at you. I mean, obviously, every time we've talked about one-on-one, everybody comes over just to talk to you. You are popular. And
I
since you still are
acknowledge
mystical.
that I am useful. I know that I am popular. But that does not make me any less of a loser.
You're not a loser.
Well, I definitely am. I am not going to discount that part of myself.
And I'm not beautiful.
One is an opinion, one is a fact.
No, that's my opinion.
And unfortunately, it is a fact that you are beautiful. You can have your wrong opinion as long as you want.
Why don't you ask everybody over there if you're a loser? See what they say.
They don't know the context of why. Because I kept it from them.
Hmm. You mind head pats? Usually get them, not give them.
So long as you're careful, I do not mind. They're all leaves, literally.
Here, then. Yeah, give me your hand.
My hand?
Here. I'm not a loser.
Are you using my own techniques on me?
I am a mimicker, and you know that.
I do know that.
Still trying to get your voice down.
Oh, goodness. You don't need to do that much. I don't think you can mimic this voice.
Oh?
It's echoey. Pitch shifted.
Somewhere where you think you at least belong.
True.
He knows. He's just neglecting that fact on purpose.
So you told me that you're at home.
Welcome back.
Suppose it's just been sitting here talking.
I don't think I've ever seen you without your hat. It's so much easier to actually see your face.
That's pretty much what everyone said.
One more person.
Okay, then.
You alright there, X?
Huh? I'm fine. Fine. Thinking.
How have you all been?
Just being comfy.
Big comfy. If you're tired, go and rest.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm still able to stand, but I'm in no fighting condition.
Not like we have any need to fight right now, at least from what I'm aware of. Joy's always good to be prepared. So we don't have anything with
Usually get
fighting
the chance
over
to
here.
really talk to you that much. I'm taking advantage of the opportunity.
I get the feeling that this being bad is always a good idea.
Maybe one day we manage to see you without the mask on.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Can you even take your mask off?
Yes. I hear you snickering over there.
I'm sorry. That reminds me. Did you accept the deal?
Yes.
Okay.
It's one of those deals that if you didn't take, you'd be damn near foolish.
Making a deal with the devil.
Why are you all looking at me?
I'm not looking at you. I'm just looking in that direction.
Ah, I see. Well, these two are.
The brightest thing around.
That's
well, I'm curious about how getting your mask off, but I mean, what?
I'm curious about a lot of things. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Oh no.
What is with this fascination in seeing me in some form of less clothing?
I mean, to be honest.
Oh my god, Sarah.
Technically he isn't, but
What?
technically he is. That's why I said technically we're looking at you naked. I wasn't even trying to make it a joke.
Oh, for the
Trying to
love.
lighten the mood out here, but it was not supposed to be a joke.
Well, you always
Honestly, I
have
find
a
that
V.
pretty interesting
As well,
ability.
I
wish
know
could do
they
that.
didn't. I could totally
Just
screw them
imagine all
over.
the money you'd save. I'd have to go to dry cleaning.
I always made my own clothes, but this is a lot cheaper. You're right about that. I can also go from dramatic attire change to another dramatic attire change in a flick of a finger. Or naked if I wanted, but not really. You okay back there?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I inhaled a little smoke.
Ah. Be careful.
I was about to say, I thought
Breathe it in,
I
breathe
thought it
it.
was out of ash or something. How'd you do that? Yes, I could tell I'm getting tired because I'm saying stuff I normally would say.
Maybe you should actually.
Also, leave. If we really wanted to see exactly how you look underneath the mask, we just need to look from the side. Your mask doesn't cover the entire way.
At best, you'll see on my lips and jawline.
Hmm. The mask did a good job covering at least your eyes and the part, though. At least we get some detail to be able to almost figure out how it looks. So, without saying it
You
properly, yeah.
do indeed get some, but so much of how people identify each other's faces comes from the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Curious, Gorgo? What are you thinking of?
Normal eyes move. Mine don't.
It is not that normal eyes move, it is just simply how human eyes move. Humanoids, sometimes, but not always. It is normal for you.
Just as my flames are normal for me.
More of my wings.
Or my flesh clothes.
Barbers that get the chances.
Just kidding, it's pillows.
We're close.
Even my eyes for those that actually get the chance to see how they actually do look. Are always covered by something.
It's certainly a spectacle.
Oh, what? No point in hiding it now.
Are you seriously? Oh, I see. You're talking about. Never mind.
Where you think he was going to undress?
I thought he was asking me to strip. Yes.
No. Now who's the tired one?
I mean, to be fair, you slur your speech and mine goes through this module.
I don't. Do I slur my speech?
Yes, actually.
Everybody has
I did
their
not
own kind
know
of voice.
that.
It's quite alright. It adds to your character.
This is
Mm.
every episode.
take it back. You see even more of a face than I actually thought.
Hmm. Is that so? What do you see?
Yeah, because when you're looking straight at me, it's hard for me to tell though. You tend to get into like an angle because you're normally quite a bit taller than me.
Hmm.
So it's a easier way to get a proper look at it though. You could probably almost say it's just so it just barely covers the eyes beyond.
Hmm.
Not gonna lie.
The other particularly special part. Corey, thank you so much for the raid!
That's your do a good job adding from the front part to the fact the nose part does cover it a lot though. It doesn't do it good when it's a diagonal way you look at it from below.
I see. Does that mean that you actually could see my eyes?
Almost if I ever got close enough, I would probably be able to see exactly.
Hmm. I see. Maybe I should adjust it.
Hey! No need to do that.
Hmm. What else would I do?
What?
When you tell me things like this.
Well.
Leave it be.
I don't know. Yeah, what it be?
Look at these peeping Marys.
What do you have against us exactly to your eyes?
Why would someone wear a mask?
So you'd rather hide?
To not be seen, in some respect.
Not be seen.
So why are you two cuddling? Just comfortable?
And
We just are.
Very well.
Why, you have an issue with that?
No. It's actually quite cute. You see that? That's how you turn it back on them. Do I have to throw another line out?
Basically.
Probably. Yeah, we found out none of us were conversation starters.
What was the happiest moment of your life?
I don't think I have any.
Oh, come now.
It's not that you don't necessarily have any, it's the fact you don't think you have one. What is the happiest you've been up to this point?
I'll get back to you guys on that one. I have to think.
I was going to be offended. Actually, I think I still am offended. You weren't happy when I took you as my princess.
Oh. Well, that's different though. That was a day of bliss.
That counts. Anyway,
For everything.
Think for a while.
It's almost safe.
I'm sorry if I poke anyone with
Right
these
now
things.
is your happiest moment.
At least what I'm feeling right now, considering how the rest of the day have been.
I can understand that.
I prefer not to say.
Fair enough. Anyone else?
I guess the only happy memories I have is the ones recently made after joining Pathfinders. Before that, I can't recall anymore.
Any particular memories speak out to you?
Well, the first day I was here in Pathfinders was the tabletop role playing that we did. That was something.
Now you're just trying.
That was definitely something.
You're just messing with me now.
But in all seriousness, my interactions with everyone has been quite pleasing. And I guess I could say I find a new family.
I'm glad that you found that for
okay,
yourself. Yes, I'm fine.
What about you, Ek? Happiness memory? If you have one.
I've had too many bad ones to find the good ones.
You can't even think of something recent.
Button says when my tail wags, that means I'm happy.
That counts.
I guess plenty. It's just that it's scuffed out from the bad ones.
It looks like you're almost half asleep.
Yeah. I guess this being stubborn is keeping us up.
A little bit. What about you, Corvo?
First time helping home was in field. Mother told me to defend home. Men with swords come to kill witches. Corvo scare them all. Mother returned and was very happy and gave Corvo a hat for good job.
That is a good memory. I love Corvo so much. Alva, thank you so much for the 2 months. I love you, thank you. Do you have one for us?
Third man.
Oh, you did. I'm stupid.
Number.
Yep, that means it's me. It was raining outside. I remember because there was dark clouds in the sky and it was night out. I was soaked from head to toe, and I was standing on metal beams not too far from my home. It was one of the most dangerous things that I've ever done because beneath those beams was a skyscraper-sized fall. And it was there that I had opened up to an